On tonight's episode of Legends of Ki-Dierria.
Get ready, Claude. You're gonna enjoy Five Nights at Carnival's R.L. Stein edition, but also Party Phantasma, Wonder Bonanza, Fun Times, and Delilah gets the prize of a giant chicken. She's the luckiest girl in the world.
or
There's gonna be confetti that kind of like lightly goes over Delilah's face. Just her eyebrows gonna twitch like, fun.
That's allowed here. They didn't ban it yet.
This is so much paperwork to ban the carnival. You're not gonna ban the carnival? No, not permanently, just away from me. Alrighty, we sounding good? We sounding crisp?
I'm about to listen. I'm about to listen.
Okay,
listen faster.
I'm trying.
It's not a thing.
Careful, Squidward.
All right, now that I've listened, code of the lid is already off.
The lid,
you bastard.
There's more.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
You chose this friend group, my boy. You made the sandwich.
No, the friend group chose me. Hi everyone, welcome to. I am.
This implies the sandwich made you, and also now you're cutting out. Why is it when we start, we make all the jokes, nothing happens? This.
You know what to do.
Yes, sirs.
Subscribers, boys.
We're starting off great. Whoop.
All right.
Mouth.
We might as well just like test it, listen to how we sound, and then immediately just change it.
All right, we sounding good. We're sounding good.
Cool, great. Anyway,
Batman noises.
welcome to another episode of Legends of Ki-Dierria. I'm your lovely dungeon Meemaw Hunter, and these lovely individuals are ready to embark on another epic journey. Cloud, let's start with you. How you doing?
I'm okay. I finished eating dinner literally like 5 minutes ago, so I am full of Alfredo.
Yay!
I don't know if there's anything else really going on. I keep taking naps this weekend, but it is what it is. I also cleaned my kitchen. That took a long time.
Tasks complete. Food
is
is
very
excellent.
productive today.
Good. Very good. Calvin, how about you?
The only new thing besides trying the new Taco Bell chicken nuggets is I stayed up late last night watching Secret of the Mimic playthrough, and I ended up seeing 2 endings.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
I'm
waiting for the king of FNAF.
No, okay, fair, yeah.
Yeah,
I heard him say no spoilers immediately, Calvin, just like, I'm not saying shit.
Okay, I did hear that, but I know you guys well enough to not want spoilers.
Yep, fair.
For the most part, yes. There are some parts of media, it's like, just tell us.
Yeah. But I will safely say from my experience watching it, there was definitely some things I never saw coming. And I don't think you will see them coming either.
Noted.
I know nothing about this game, so I'm not going to see anything coming.
So what you mean to say is the insomnia? I'm sorry. Go ahead, say the thing.
Insomnia.
Got to you. Yes, he said the thing. He got in position. I felt that was a good insomnia.
I saw the gremlin pose and everything.
I always do it when I say it that way. I just
Good.
can't stop now. It's just too fun.
Good. Never change. Never change. David, how about you, bud?
Good.
Good.
I had to take my headphones off and I couldn't tell if you called my name or not.
Yeah, how are
Yeah.
you doing, bud?
How's you doing?
Well, my back is not hurting. I actually was feeling a lot better this morning and continued to feel better throughout the day. There were a couple moments where I was feeling maybe a bit of pain, but I just cracked my back and it actually fixed it instead of feeling worse. So, yeah.
It was probably a pinched nerve then, like
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah, that's what my guess was anyway. Excuse me. So I didn't end up calling off work because of that, because I was actually doing good. Sure, I could have taken a mental day or a day just in case, but I mean, if I'm fine, I'm gonna go in, and things actually went well. Today's day of work was not actually that bad. It got really boring near the end, and then the last 15 minutes of work, suddenly everyone decided they wanted McDonald's, like as if they know I'm leaving soon. But other than that, yeah, it was actually all right. All right day. Better than last week. Fuck last week.
I from what it sounded like from your perspective, understandably. All right.
So hey, hon, how you doing?
Motherfucker.
How did you forget, bro? How do you keep forgetting?
Come on, you got more than
Or were you
or
hoping that we'd
something.
forget?
Yes, to both, actually. There's times I generally am just like, okay, I'm gonna slide it over, God, son of a bitch. And there's other times I generally am just like, okay, on routine, someone else, because, like, I know how I'm doing, so I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
But we don't. We like
okay,
to know how you're doing.
No, so...
You're loved and appreciated.
Work his ass. Work his ass. I took a mental day off Wednesday because work's killing me, and the summer's getting worse, and so are events, and it's just awful. Everything about awful. So I was like, I need a mental day. I got to hang with my sister today. So while I didn't get everything I wanted to done, she never gets out of the house, and I never see her as often because
Life sucks.
life sucks. But I got a decent amount of laundry done, and the government cannot bite my big toe. So after that, Coda, how are you doing?
The universe continues to nurse me medically. Thought I knew what kind of infection I had. Apparently I don't, because everything but one thing on the test came back clear and normal. So now I have to wait till Monday to see the doctor again for like the 4th time this month. And try and figure out what the fuck is going on with me. I'm gonna tell you right now, my bet's on the fact that my body's still adjusting from coming off of birth control.
Probably.
Man, I wish I could sue. Because if I could sue, I'd sue.
Noticing some cat hair in my dice tray. I'm looking at the certain individual.
But besides that, insert screaming possum here. Because I don't think the I could give you guys would be picked up on mic.
So is that an enough?
Sure.
Punch him.
Okay.
Oh, I almost did it with a pencil in my
How
hand.
about
That was bad.
how about I off for you, Coda? How about I do it for you?
Yes, bless me, cat boy.
Ah!
Thank you.
That picked up. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that picked up really well. Which is weird, because the Discord icon went down like as if it wouldn't, but it just kept going.
I pictured Cloud just leaned back in his seat as he did it.
As he's leaning back,
I
just
didn't
my
lean back,
time
but I
is
did
come.
back my chair up. I didn't
okay.
lean back, but I did back my chair up.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's get into today's session. Upon discussing with DACA about how the escape of the Black Sand Killer went down on a Delilah scale. It was cleared via classified. Daga trusts Delilah because, she's working with Ladon, it should be fun. And he very much trusts Ladon. Upon also having Beans roll with Daga to go back to the Golden Kingdom with a letter of extension so that the group can keep their mission going, as far as give Timbo an extension to catch this man. So that things can still progress. And as they went back to the Golden Kingdom, they advanced to the Water Realm. Tiny's home, too close to his heart. They traveled first through Silver Steam Town, where they met. Excuse me, Jason. I hope you guys enjoyed that Friday the 13th reference. He's scared of water. Ha! Anyway, he helped Bucket be basically waterproof here for a good while, and you guys traveled, beat up some guy named Lenny, told him fuck off thanks to a cat boy and the ringing in his ears of a piano that kind of bumped on him.
He deserved
Found an axolotl dragon, named him Bubbles, recruited him from the swamp, and made your way to Rawborn City, where you guys met the gunsmith known as Fageppo. And Fageppo led you guys through the forests on your way to Falpost Village. And during a camping session, while he fatherly taught all of you how to camp except Tiny, Tiny's been here, knows the stick. And upon getting to Falpost Village, by sneaking away from a flock of furies, you guys finally made it here to Falpost at basically the early morning, where you guys also met Percy Peterson, Tiny's caretaker, as well as you also seem to have made your way to the tavern to kind of relax, get some hotel rooms going, as Archie, the tavern owner, a rendition of Welcome Back NPC from a one-shot, she recognizes Timbo, and what was it? Was it 10,000? Was it 20,000? You owed some.
She said 20,000. I still, based on what Samuel said, I still think it's 10,000 because Frogman was the other half.
And I think Delilah said if we give you a down payment of 500 gold, it should be fine. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down.
I think so.
I believe Delilah tried saying like 5 or 50, but she bumped up to 500. So 500 is the correct number.
Okay. And in the carnival that's going to happen tonight, there is a prize that gives out that much gold in full.
The 20,000, yeah.
The only trick is it's ran by Daddy-O, and the one who seems to have won it multiple years in a row is Captain Meemaw of the Old Bastard Pirates, who have kind of stumbled into the tavern.
For someone who's supposed to be showing up by pure chance, we sure are seeing a lot of him.
Yeah, it's totally random, right, guys? Right?
Right?
It's not Han pushing an agenda, yeah? Couldn't be.
He actually spins a wheel.
I spin wheels.
He actually spins the wheel. It just keeps landing on that.
Yes, but then conveniently, this fucking competition is also run by his ass.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna become a fucking conspiracy theorist, I swear.
Yeah, Hunter told me about the wheels when I asked him a question about Daddy-O.
Yep, I have wheels. Okay. So Fageppo goes to check on the rooms, make sure they're all set and dandy. Meemaw, and yes, from the get-go, we're getting really into it. Meemaw looks at Delilah and goes, "Whoop, lawyer boys!" And they all point guns and swords at you, Delilah.
Why did it have to be you?
Why did it have to be you old bitch?
Old? I'm only 32!
The chubby guy in the back goes, she actually means old, not old.
Bye.
Thank
Really,
you, Seuss.
it's like you don't even understand pirate language.
It's like you don't even understand the law.
Hey, fuckface, eyes are here.
I don't know, your tits are kind of hanging a bit low.
Lower than any standard you would put on any of my mates here, which you failed them to court and I had to break them out of prison.
It's not failing if they lost.
Listen, Sonny. We don't tolerate no law enforcement, lawyer, copper sailor around here.
While she's talking, Delilah's gonna tune into her dad and go, Dad, tell me no.
No.
Thank you.
Damn it.
So get the fuck out of me tavern.
It's not your tavern.
It is now.
That sucks. I don't see any paperwork.
I don't need no motherfucking paperwork.
And I don't need someone whose tits are 5 feet long telling me all this shit.
She cocks her pistol, goes, pointing it centimeters from your forehead, and just like, oh, you wanna fucking go, do you?
Not to China, which is where your tits are heading.
The fuck is China?
Basically the darkness realm.
I'm gonna fucking shoot the shit out of you! She cocks the gun.
I thought she already cocked the gun. How do you...
Oh no, she pulled it out. Now it's
Oh, okay, I swear I heard you say cock the gun already. It's like, cool, how'd you do that twice? Are you magic?
No, she pulled it out and now she's cocked it.
Okay.
Well,
All of
Well,
her group is smiling and ready to tear you limb from limb right now.
I could do
Okay,
something really
well-
funny right now, guys. Like, really funny?
Funny as in nothing will happen, or funny as in we need to run for our lives? I feel like there is
Yes.
no in between.
Yes.
How do you get a yes
It's
from
kind-
that?
You guys want to see me hit somebody with a typewriter?
Are we about to have a tavern fight? Are we about to have a tavern brawl? Cause I'm be real.
Wait!
Part of me really wants to.
Wait. Wait, sadly we can't.
Why the hell not?
That'll just mean more money on Timbo's tab.
Hold on, I can do this. I'm gonna look at Archie.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of look at her.
Yep.
Side-eye Meemaw, look back at her. I will personally advertise your tavern across all realms if you let me have this.
I can't do that. She's sort of my protection.
What better protect?
Hey, no. Look at me. Look at me. Hey, you, glasses. Hey, office bitch. Hey, look at me. That's basically my fucking daughter-in-law. Alright? Fuck you. Don't be swaying people. No, you get to serve your own fucking actions. We ain't in court no more, honey.
Wow.
Delilah's gonna take out a notepad, write something on it, tear it off, hand it to Archie. I'm gonna hit Meemaw with my typewriter.
Woo!
No, before that, I'm gonna go, you know what? As Delilah's talking, going to just carefully take off her business coat, nicely fold it, set it down on a table, goes, you're right. We're not in court right now. Rolls up sleeves. I'm from California. Do you want to know how we do things in... Do you want to know how we do things in California?
The fuck is California? Is
We
that...
do things in California a few different ways. One, in the court of law, because there's a lot of important people in
What the
California.
fuck is she fucking saying? I'm gonna shoot her.
Or, we do it the gangster way, and I hit her with my typewriter.
Go ahead, roll for an attack.
Please hit. It'd be so funny. Please.
Hey, God.
Yeah, let me see. That's a 20. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. While this is happening, can I just move Archie and Tiny and Timbo behind the bar and push them down?
Fuck moving Timbo. I haven't even said what Timbo's gonna do.
Timbo better be cheering Delilah on. This is the most epic thing Delilah has done this entire time.
Give it. I'm waiting for the
Okay,
actions
okay.
to be stated before I say what I'm gonna do.
Well, hold on.
Okay,
A lot is. Okay, hold on. So you hit her. This is where I would say roll for initiative. Now, next thing is you want to take everyone outside via
No, behind
Archie.
the bar.
I'm sorry,
Behind the bar.
behind the bar. Archie, Timbo, and Tiny. Right, Yarrow?
Yes, because
I will allow it for an athletics
we do
check.
not need to.
You're not moving Timbo. I'm sorry. No.
Fuck
Depends
yeah,
on the
it means
roll,
it's
mister.
Timbo and Delilah versus. As the player, he can opt out of being grabbed.
Okay, hold on. So you're saying no, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Quick, give me your athletics roll, Yarrow. What was it?
I didn't roll it yet. I was pulling up the site to roll it.
So what I'm hearing is it's gonna be Timbo and Delilah versus pirates. That's fucking epic.
That would be 15.
15. Tiny, sorry, not Tiny. Timbo, go ahead and make a opposing strength check, because you're like, nah, fuck it. Unless you tell Yarrow, not me, fam. And
Yeah,
you're
no,
okay with that, Yarrow.
I was gonna say, as I'm just being grabbed, can I just be like, no, I want to see this. Like before I'm assuming you're grabbing before it actually happens. So that's why I'm like, no, I want to see what happens.
That's why I'm letting this happen. I'm letting this be quick, because otherwise it's going fucking down.
I'll only do this on one condition.
Name it already.
You have to make the damage to the tavern the most minimum you can make it, because I have a feeling that's going to be added to your tab.
No promises. Now you might want to get moving already.
Alright. So, Tiny, are you okay being grabbed and being hucked out to the back?
Yes.
Okay.
Tiny said,
So,
fuck this shit,
Yarrow
I'm out.
as Big Bear grabs Tiny, grabs Archie, and just goes outside in the back.
Before rolling
As
initiative,
for
am I allowed to do
Timbo,
one?
Delilah, Bucket, and all of these pirates roll for initiative.
Okay, before initiative, can I do just one thing? Just one thing.
What? What thing?
As the hit happens, can Timbo just yell, "Bar fight!" and just grab a drink and smash it over a pirate's head?
Yes, you may.
Yes!
Okay, what? Okay, I can already feel Archie saying that's going on your tab!
Don't care!
Yeah, as the tumble out, Archie just points and goes, "They're going on your fucking tab!"
I'll pay it later!
So, Timbo, the pirate that you bonk on the head is not even part of this group, it's just some sleeping pirate. And you just grab a mug and dunk him. The mug is stuck on his head, he's trying to get it off and he falls back. Roll for initiative.
Delilah, I rolled 10, by the way. Delilah sees that happen and goes, Meemaw did that, by the way!
And Timbo continues to be the initiative man. 17.
17, okay.
It's always initiative rolls I do high, and then everything else plummets. Also, yay, that was an average roll.
How does Timbo feel? about Delilah just hitting the shit out of somebody with a fucking typewriter.
It's the coolest thing you've done, according to Timbo. Of course he's excited. Like, the typewriting thing was kind of neat, but like this.
I also want to say when the typewriter made contact with Meemaw, it did the pating.
Yes.
I expected it to.
Somehow, as you hit it, it perfectly typed out the phrase of just "fuck yeah."
You know, that would not surprise me. Who is setting fireworks off right now?
Welcome to my world, buddy.
You live in his world. Wait a minute.
Okay, but more often than not, it's my area that plays the game of firework or gunshot. Now it's his turn.
No, I know for a fact these were fireworks. They're far too loud for a gun.
Okay, yes. However.
It's funny.
Laugh.
Copium.
So back to this bar fight.
Yes, indeed. Still love that everyone's just like, nope, let's get out of here. And then meanwhile, Delilah and Timbo just... So remember that getting the ball rolling thing, Coda? I think we got it rolling a lot earlier than we were expecting.
We'll still do what I told you we could do, just because I really want it to.
Yes, I want to as well, but it's still funny that we somehow got it rolling a bit quicker.
This will give advantage for when that happens later.
This is just us. This is what happens when you put us in a room.
Okay.
I need you to know I'm hearing an Irish jig playing while the
All right, Timbo, you're first.
Let's go.
So you grab a goblet, you smack it. It covers this random sleeping pirate. The entire tavern is now in a frenzy, and they're ready to just go ham at you two. Man,
entire bar, not even some people
like
fighting each other.
Like, yeah, there's some pirates in like the background, like fighting sailors and pirates, and just some guy who walked in like, boy, I would love a salmon. That's a egg in his face.
Boy, I sure hope I do not get hit by a car.
He was then shot 37 times in the chest. Okay, Timbo, you're first. What are you doing?
That wasn't the right pirate, was it?
No, but it was funny.
I'll take it.
Blame it on Meemaw, it'll work.
Yeah.
You already did, though.
I've had enough of that
yell.
bitch with my paperwork shit.
You already yelled
Okay,
it,
but
though.
reiterate it.
Man, Mimo, why you gotta hit people like that? I mean, come on, he was just right there.
She's just like rubs her nose. It's just like, yeah! Just shotguns a fucking beer bottle and just go, I'm just getting warmed up! He pulls out another gun, cocks it.
How many of those you've got?
What are you doing, Timbo?
Hey, Cody, you want to help me cook with a vicious mockery?
Yes, so I'm gonna text it to you because I already have one.
Yep, of course.
So, Archie, are bar fights a regular occurrence here?
Too often. Usually, Mimo is the one who solves the bar fighting issue. Great.
I mean, technically she is gonna solve it. By getting her shit rocked.
I could also argue that, like, she did this thing to avoid the typewriter, but I'm gonna be honest, she did not see getting hit by a typewriter coming at all. So this does nothing.
And here I thought I wouldn't meet someone who actually hates Delilah more than me.
Oh no, it's possible. You just haven't met the right people.
I think I just
Did a
did.
bit.
Now I want to state, I as the player think Archie sounds hot. Delilah, not really. However, I will rub salt in the wound and tell Mima to her face that I think her daughter's hot. Just because I hate her.
Goddaughter.
Same premise.
I was about to say same difference.
I have another one too. It all revolves around her tits, sadly.
Her breasts are normal, by the way. I'll point that out. Just a normal pair of A cups.
Which is why it's funny.
So Archie, how often does Daddy-O do this festival here?
I'd say once every moonshire. Equivalent
And
to
that
6
is Ah. Oh. Huh. Interesting. And it's always a different challenge?
every single year.
Has there ever been a time when it's repeated? Just by the sheer chance of it?
Yeah, perhaps a couple of times it was slightly different things. Other times, not really. While David's figuring out how to roast a couple of pirates, Tiny, can you give me a insight?
We're just finishing up, so.
We won't be much longer, but go ahead and do your thing.
Insight. Tiny got a 6, so he fucking knows nothing.
Man, that was a
You are
scary bar
enjoying
fight.
the shore, the sea amongst the beach that is near the backyard. The sea breeze is just nice and cool on your little cat boy face.
There's chaos going on in the bar. Screams are heard. Wilhelm screams, and it's just
You're ignoring that.
He would absolutely be ignoring that even without that inside roll, just because of the fact that he's just like, as soon as the fighting started, he was probably just standing there before being dragged away from everything, just like, I just wanted to be home. I didn't want this to happen.
You shouldn't have pointed a gun at a lawyer who you piss off frequently. If this was anybody else, Delilah probably would have kept her cool. However, this is someone she hates dealing with in court.
Real.
All right.
All right.
All right.
So yes, we're going with the tits one.
Duh, you don't like my frog one?
Actually, that is good. I mean, which one do you think I should do
you're
first?
doing this.
To her, yes. Yes, to Mima.
Okay.
Do the frog one first.
All right. All right. So, casting Vicious Mockery and just straight to Mima. I'm assuming, did Mima get, like, knocked over, or is she just still standing, or...
She's still standing. Like, her head jolted by, the blunt end of a typewriter, but,
Okay. But based on just...
roll the damage.
Dude, as I'm phrasing this, you can go ahead and do that. Dang, with it... How you make that look, sorry, your ass makes frogs look attractive.
classmates plus the trick. Okay.
What do I roll for a typewriter?
I think I put
Your
it down there.
your
in
normal
your-
damage stuff, I
yeah.
assume, but yeah.
Oh, it's a d6.
Yeah.
Does that get added
I
on
didn't know
to
how
the
to put it,
base
so I
damage?
just was like, it's a bludgeoning weapon,
So
so
that's still 3d8s? Or is that 4d8s?
that's your normal damage plus the d8.
So how many d8s? So that's plus level, so that's 4d8s.
Yes, that's
And-
4 d8s.
And how many d10s?
I mean, doesn't
4
that get taken into
D10s.
account for both levels, though? The d8s?
It's just the character level, not the level of class.
Ah, okay.
So 4d8s, 4d10s.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't want to overroll on accident. Cool, that's 47 from a typewriter.
47 typewriter damage. You, Timbo, you go ahead and you look at her and you say that, you know,
Your ass makes frogs look attractive.
she needs to do a wisdom save.
Based on my roll, yes.
She fails.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I don't even
Yep,
need to roll.
that-
Fuck yeah.
1d4 psychic damage, and now she has disadvantage on her next attack roll.
How does it feel, you old bitch? Here, I'll do it with proper dice. Yeah, we'll go with this. That would be a 2. So not much damage, but at the very least disadvantage, which is what I wanted.
You just insulted frogs in front of me!
No,
So
I'm...
you admit your ass is ugly?
My ass is the finest of the seven seas.
Then why does it
Blackbeard
make-
hit this and quit it!
So do you
Why
even
does
understand
frogs
what I
look
said,
attractive
or...
compared to it?
Do
No,
you-
but I'm hurt!
Do you even understand what I said?
Oh yeah, I understand. It gets pile drived.
And that pirate is officially taken out of the fight.
Wait,
It's the mother guy.
wait. Do you want to see Delilah suplex someone?
Yes.
Because Delilah definitely watched WWE back in their world.
You're gonna have to wait a bit.
I don't care.
Okay.
Actually, you know what, David? You pick the wrestling move I get to do to Mima.
I don't know
Alright,
why I
pirate-
just suddenly had the funniest thought in my head after you do your wrestling move. I'll DM it to you. Haunter, go ahead and do your game.
Yep, Pirate 1 turn. They are coming to hit you, Delilah. The main majority is like Delilah or Timbo, and I'm kind of just graphing this tavern style, just like this half and this half. One of them is coming for you with a gun, so they just point it and they're gonna aim at your shoulder.
Am I rolling? To
Yeah, I'll maneuver. Yep.
Can I summon Echo to get?
Yeah, you can summon Echo. I allowed you to do so when Timbo was, facing the threat of a firebolt.
I'll do that.
You know, when
Okay.
Timbo looked
What was
death in the
the-
eyes.
Otherwise, it would have been a 9.
A 9. So here's
So
what I'll do.
The Echo takes the hit.
Yeah, you summon your Echo. It is a bonus action to summon him.
In fights.
In fights. So that gets rid of that. So you're like, oh shit, summon Echo. It turns but the bullet dissipating itself. The Echo is gone for that.
Wait, how? Did it roll higher than a 14?
It got an 18, yes.
Oh, okay.
Pirate 2 next. He's gonna try to shoot Timbo.
One moment. Or you can spear, that's fine. Either way, I know what I want Timbo to do after.
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Now dodge a bullet.
He's dodged plenty in his time. I don't know about today, though. That's a total of 13 to dodge.
That does not do it.
Damn
That
it.
is a 17. You get shot in the leg. Sec.
My fucking legs, Delilah. Look at my fucking legs.
Your leg.
My fucking leg.
Delilah, under her breath, is gonna go, "You always do this, Frosty."
Okay, that is. They're just gonna use this amount of D's. So. Okay, so you have 44, and then extra. So you are at 35 as the bullet pierces through
Okay, so now.
your kneecap, Timbo.
Fuck! Shit!
Mima's turn.
Disadvantage.
And she has disadvantage. Correct. She's going to just do a stealth roll with disadvantage. Cool, both twos. Never mind. She's trying to kind of like laying back against the like bar stool, holding her face as she got, walloped by a fucking typewriter of all things. And she's kind of just holding her face, taking a shot of a drink and going, "Fuck."
Hey, where's Forgippo during all of this?
He's upstairs. He's just checking the rooms.
I can't. He's gonna just come downstairs. Are you fucking kidding me?
So that's
Well,
Mima's turn. Cool.
Well, it's safe to say that both Tiny and Yarrow can't be blamed for this.
Very sure.
No, of course not.
Would
anyone blame Tiny anyway?
I mean, fair. Big Pirate's turn.
yeah.
He kind of just like looks down over the counter, sees Delilah on all fours, like, "Oh shit," and is gonna just like use this big club to come down. Go ahead and roll to dodge his roll. What'd you get?
15.
15.
It's almost a 7.
That barely does it.
It was
as-
almost a 7.
As Delilah, you see the big club get raised, and you're like, shit, you squabble yourself, you crawl, and you run fast forward, and part of the bar stool is gone. Mima kind of moves her arm like, "Hey, fucking watch it!"
Wait.
I got insulter here. I am sorry, Mima.
Could I count that reaction as acrobatics?
That's just a standard dex.
I know, but I have advantage in acrobatics.
You do? Because you're on all fours and on the ground, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, even then you
reference,
succeeded.
though.
If you say, "Can I do a backflip to dodge it," or like a front flip, or like cartwheel or whatever, because that's generally an acrobat.
Okay, I'm just curious because I keep forgetting I have these things.
That's
Can
fair.
I
And those are
embody the
mainly
power
for
of
just
Marrow?
checks. These are mainly saves. That's
Can I become an autistic axolotl real quick?
That next campaign. Okay.
No,
Pirate
not
4.
next campaign.
That one's going for Timbo. He's going to swing his sword at you, Timbo.
Okay. Damn it, Timbo. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to accept with my dex roll of 12.
Yeah, you get hit.
Yeah, I
the
figured.
sword kind of like gashes through your shoulder.
Yeah, how'd I guess? Timbo, stop rolling low. We've been over this.
Was it at least a small amount of damage?
And then that's a slashing weapon. So
I'm gonna be real, Coda. I might not go through with our plan anymore because I need to dish back some serious damage.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Hold on, I'm looking at stuff to see if I can. I'm not looking to kill me, Ma.
Cool. I'm very glad because this is a wonderful character.
I'm not looking
She's
to kill
just an old
anybody.
bastard.
I'm not looking to kill anybody in this fight, so if it comes down to it, I will specify non-lethally.
So,
Yeah.
this pirate has a really big double-edged sword. It's kind of got some, like, moldy coral on it, and just gashes through Timbo's arm. You're kind of pinned to the wall, Timbo. You have 9 health left.
Good lord.
Pirate 5's turn. And that one is gonna go for Delilah. That's a nat 20 you're gonna kind of have to dodge.
What the fuck?
Fuck!
Yeah, no, you literally have to hit a nat 20. You literally have to.
Okay, so
And he's
just-
pulling 2 guns out.
I'm going to try and
He's the sniper of the crew, so...
athletics out of this?
He's
I have
actually-
athletics and acrobatics.
He's actually got a +2, so you gotta beat a dirty 22.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm going to try and do a cool flip out of... I'm going to try to matrix it.
You're gonna try to matrix this shit? Okay.
Because I want...
That would be an acrobatics. So
Okay.
Go ahead.
Please, Coda, I believe in you.
Well, one of those is a nat 20.
Okay.
I clenched my asshole.
What is your dex again?
My dex is 13.
No, I mean your modifier. Or do you not have one?
I don't have one.
Fuck. Well...
Because you crossed it out. Originally, it was a +2, and then you said, fuck that.
That was because I was confused. It was supposed to be your con, and I accidentally put it here. I was like, no, wait, con's right here. So,
Oh.
Yeah. That was before the game even started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, you go to Matrix, and he shoots your hand.
Better than what it could have been.
Okay, so, that is...
It still looks cool,
I
though.
love how these are lower rolls against the levels.
Yeah, it's all. Wow, I wonder
It
why.
doesn't still look cool.
Oh, weird.
But then... Wait. Cool, so you're at 35 damage, Delilah.
Fuck it. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I mapped that wrong. Wait. 1, 7, 6. Sorry, 37. You're at 37. Sorry. That goes through your hand, and you can see blood kind of drip down.
Does it still look cool?
It at least looks cool.
Because I got at least one of them.
You dodged as he was shooting his 2 guns. He also has a second attack because he has this ability. So he's gonna try to get. That is a 4 that bounces off your AC. So yeah, he goes to shoot with his guns. You dodge and block some of them. You with your like aesthetic armor, but one does eventually pierce through your hand, and you kind of do a weird backflip to where it's like, damn it, pull it through the hand. Okay, Delilah, you're up.
I'm going to use one of my actions to baby bottle feed Timbo a health potion.
Give me an athletics, please.
I mean, I was about to say first you gotta get Timbo out of being pinned to the wall.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the tavern, and if you fail this, that is...
You said athletics?
Yes. Otherwise, that is 5 opportunity attacks that they're gonna just stab you through the back.
Okay, so
Ooh.
19.
19?
19.
5?
Okay, so
all
that
5
is
pirates
up
would
to
get one?
1. Only 1 pirate opportunity attacked and like slashed your leg. You take 2 damage from a dagger. So you're at 35 now. As you run to go Baba baby bottle feed Timbo, who's stuck. As like you move through the pirates, the buccaneers, one of them just like and slash your ankle. You kind of like fall through a table, and you just rip Timbo from the sword that's like, in the wall. You just pull him down, just feed him. Go ahead and roll me a D8 for the health potion.
Does anyone have the license plate of that bitch who stabbed me?
18.
Thank you.
6.
6. And how many does he need to pay? No, I'm kidding. So
6.
I don't know, God. How many does it
100. All right, Timbo, you're back up to 15.
Yep, I already
all right.
did that. I'm mad.
That was one of your actions. What are you doing?
I still don't have my bonus action back, right?
Yeah, your bonus action is
Okay,
gone.
I didn't think so. I'm just double checking.
Yep.
So, question.
Hmm.
My base understanding is if we knock out Meemaw, the rest will just kind of stand there because no one's giving them orders anymore, right?
I mean, possibly.
You would think that for
I-
some leaders of a group. Pirates, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, and plus this is a bar fight. That's not how those work.
Yeah, so they're all just like, getting each other.
Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is I am going to try to throw Meemaw out the bar so we're away from the rest of the fight.
Okay.
And it's just the three of us.
Okay.
Does that sound fair, David?
I mean, we
Give me
can
an
try.
acrobatic. That's what you're gonna do. Give me an acrobatics.
Come on.
Escalators.
19. 19.
19. Awesome.
The other one was a 9.
One. One of them also still doing an opportunity attack. Same guy. He
I'm willing
daggers you
to
again.
take the hit because I have enough health.
Okay. You're at 33 now. As he gets your other ankle, he's just like, back for more! Let's you just hop and flip across tables. And you're gonna grab Mima, go ahead.
Can I suplex her out of the bar?
You suplex. I will let you pick whether this is athletics or acrobatics.
I feel like that'd be acrobatics.
Okay, so you are taking her in acrobatic, suplexing both of you out the window, correct?
Out the doors, but if you want to make it a window for theatrics, we can.
I was gonna say, the doors are like over here.
Okay, we'll do it window then.
Okay, so out the window. Go ahead, as all one roll, try to grab and throw. Give me the dex.
I thought that's what the 19 was.
No, the 19 was for you to acrobatic get to her.
Oh.
Because you went all the way on the other end of
Okay.
the tavern, saved Timbo. She's on the way at the front.
18.
Okay, 18.
The other was a 4.
She is going to have to, with disadvantage, succeed this because she has a rogue thing that she can do. Otherwise, she's getting grabbed. She's getting wussed. All right. And she is taking the 10. Cool. So you grab her by the coat, and she's like, "Oh dear!" And then you just suplex out the glass. What? Tiny, Yoro, Archie, you three see this shit as there goes Delilah with an old lady, Captain Mima, coming up the window.
With Timbo.
With-
He's just there, though. He's not part of the suplex.
Timbo just walks outside.
Yeah.
Because he's next to the door, so he just.
Hey,
You see, this
guys,
is
it was
my
a right
guard
hit.
dog.
Guys, it was a right hit. You know, it was cool. Forget it. Oh, hey, guys.
Tiny curls up into a ball and just goes, I don't know these people. I don't know these people. I don't know these people.
Hey, Tiny! Remember, it's me!
So I found this deck of cards. Anyone want to play a game?
We're not doing this again. We're not doing
Damn
this
it.
fucking game.
We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Who's
What?
heard of
What?
Uno?
No, I was thinking of poker.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yaro knows poker.
Yeah, wait, how does Yaro know poker?
Yeah, that makes total sense. That makes total sense.
One of my friends is a demented dog. That's an assassin. Of course, they'd go to a gambling ring to kill someone.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough.
You don't know
So
Mr. Reasons.
from the turn order left, the dagger guy is the only one who's actually doing things. The rest of the pirates in there are kind of getting thrown, drinking and laughing while they're getting knocked their shit by other people in the tavern.
So in combat now, it's just Delilah, Timbo, and Meemaw.
Oh no, Bucket's still in there.
No.
I forgot about Bucket! You guys forgot
Takes a mop
I was
and
gonna.
starts mopping the floor.
Okay, where was Bucket in comparison to everyone else? Where was Bucket?
He's next to the door. So he just takes the mop and starts going.
Can I just, as I'm walking out the door, just grab Bucket and just be like, "We're going this way now, Bucket."
But this floor is so
I don't
dirty.
care about the floor right now, Bucket.
This is typical tavern behavior.
Oh my gosh. Bucket, please.
Give me a persuasion.
Gosh damn it.
It's like his programming is like tavern me.
Fucking
Gotta
hell.
clean it.
Fucking.
What is it?
Gosh
What is it?
damn it. That's a 7 total.
Cool. He's ignoring you and he is just mopping.
My gosh, Bucket, you're gonna get hit.
He picks up a dead body and puts it in the trash can and goes, "There you go."
Bucket, you're gonna get. You know what? Forget it. You have an axe. I'm done.
Round of turns. Tiny, go ahead. Roll me an insight, please.
Okie dokie.
Round 2. That is a mood.
What is
Rolled
it?
another 6.
Yarrow, would you like to roll an insight?
Sure. Insight is intelligence, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Cloud reminds me of that Russian Badger Clippers, like, "I am face down on my desk. I got nothing."
I picked the wrong tech tree.
Please
Yeah.
let me re-roll God.
Yeah. No. Unless you want me to do perception, because then no, I got a 3.
I'll allow 3. Okay, cool. Ignoring the whole situation. I'll allow perception. Go ahead with the perception.
Okay, since with perception, since I have advantage, I just rolled twice. The higher number is 15.
Beautiful. Alright. Next to Tiny's ankle. It seems to be a glass bottle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not. 2 6s.
A
Tiny,
glass
get new
bottle-
dice.
The DC should not have been that high, dude.
See,
It was
the
10.
The problem is, I use different dice for both of those rolls. That's just because that's my shitty luck.
Oh, okay.
See, Haunt, the amount of dice is not the solution. Stop buying dice,
get more
Haunter. Stop buying dice.
What is on the bottle?
So there's a glass bottle halfway in the sand. Next to Tiny's foot.
I pick it up.
You
What's
see the water realm symbol engraved on the cork of the bottle, and it looks like there's a tiny little blue ship inside the bottle with like a small layer of water rocking it back and forth.
A ship in a bottle?
Never seen that
Hey,
before.
hey, Tiny, do you know what this is? You've been here more than I have.
Well, Tiny,
Tori
you
knows
do
it.
not recognize it. Do you, like, take a hold of it and take a closer look at it?
Yeah, he absolutely is.
Cool. Yarrow, as you pass this bottle to Tiny, time slows down.
Oh god damn it.
This
it's a
again.
bummer.
Hey, Tiny, you
Only
get a
Tiny
slice.
can perceive him. Tiny can look around, is like Yarrow pulling their hands back in stop formation, Archie looking confused, the birds in the air but not flying, Timbo just like rolling his eyes at Bucket who's mopping up dead bodies, and Delilah and like Mima like one fist after another ready to just go at each other's faces. And you hear a tiny little voice inside of this bottle.
Excuse me, but do you want to attune to us?
Who would I be attuning to?
We don't know. Do you want a name? Our ship?
No, Okay, it's a ship. That's not
Oh
that
my
bad.
god,
That's not
name
that
the
bad.
ship?
Yeah, you get to
Absolutely.
name our ship. If you attune to us, we will be your ship in a bottle.
Oh, I love that. Okay, I'll attune to you.
You feel this arcane energy flow through you, as you have now attuned to the magic artifact, the Water Citadel. If you open or break the bottle, it releases a giant pirate ship aboard with aquatic ship members. They will address you as captain. And whatever this boat does, it can attend to float on water like a normal pirate ship, or float in the air slightly, as if it's floating on water like a pirate ship. Each cannon, there are 4, do D10 damage.
Well, Tiny's going to attune to it, and he's going to say, I'm gonna call this the SS Serpent Wrath.
That's a better name than Samuel the Yoshi Oxycodone.
Short.
So far, the half of the group has gotten a magical item that can summon something.
Yes. The voice inside also goes, now as our watery presence, what are we in the shape of?
Oh. So I get to decide what my crew is?
They will be made of water, and they are water-shaped, but you get to determine the silhouette and the shape of what they look like, yes.
Oh my god. You all get to be like me! Winged tabaxi!
Then it shall be done. And they all take the shape, if you summon this citadel of a pirate ship, they will be winged tabaxis. They will not have your warlock outfit, they will each have a pirate outfit, but they are just like you. And time resumes.
So, you got any idea what it is?
Yep. Is Timbo around?
Yeah, Timbo's like over there. It's about like 20 feet away.
Okay.
Delilah
so
and
Tiny's
Mima
gonna-
are like exchanging blows, but like missing each other. They're like, yeah, and like doing ninja shit.
Yeah, Tiny's gonna completely ignore that. Tiny's going to
Must have been the wind.
He's like, no, excuse me, Delilah, excuse me, Captain Mima. Hey, Timbo, look what I got. It's a bottle.
Tiny's just gonna point over to Timbo and just go, so, you know the little, sarcophagus thing that he has? It's kind of like that,
Don't
except
tell
instead
me.
of just... It's not that similar. So as far as I was able to tell, this is a ship in a bottle. If I pull the cork out, it becomes an actual ship, and I get my own little pirate crew. So I would be their captain.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, cat.
Oh.
Kill
Nice.
yourself, Haunter. Kill yourself.
You're a captain.
So, after this is done, do you want to go sailing for a bit?
Absolutely.
Cool. And then we go back to combat. Timbo, what are you doing?
I'm be real. As fun as this fight's been, okay, just checking. I'm sure you're not going to tell me the exact number, which is fine. How much health does Mima have?
Decently
Decent amount.
high.
Decently high. Okay.
My,
Yeah.
Delilah, are you fine with me just like getting kind of straight to the point?
what do you mean straight to the point?
I mean, I got these swords. No, I wasn't gonna kill them. Don't even try.
Fine. Just don't kill her.
That was the plan. So I'm just gonna take my slice of obsidian. Well, first just like Gimbo, now get in, stop eating. I can hear the crunch.
Fuck yeah. I'm not even eating anymore. I'm just amused.
Good enough. Then what the fuck was that crunching?
Oh, probably bones.
I'm not asking.
Good, I'm not answering.
What have
The
we done to
bitches in this
Gimbo?
afterlife are great.
What? What have we done to Gimbo? What have we fucking done?
You gave me free reign.
And I'm regretting it every day.
Don't do that, that'll ruin my day.
What are you doing, Kimbo?
So, is it rage or reckless attack that would give me multiple chances, like advantage or whatever?
One sec. I'm pretty sure it's reckless.
I'm also pretty sure it's reckless.
Hold on, I'll look. The barbarian stuff is
He's
close
already
to
looked.
each other. Well, I can look too.
You can look too.
Rage.
I'm
Abilities
getting
fi-
one.
That's why
On
the
your
things
turn,
are
you can enter a
there.
range as a bonus action. While raging, you gain the following benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armor. I'm not. Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. When you use a melee weapon using strength, you get a +2 bonus to a damage roll. Bonus increases as you level up. Your resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. If you're able to cast spells, you can't cast them or concentrate on them while raging. Reckless attack. Starting at 2nd level, you can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation. When you attack your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this. So both give you advantage on strength rolls.
Yes.
Okay, but one you're more level-headed with, right?
Yes.
Yes. Well, technically, because reckless attack is meant to be a, you know what, fuck caution, slash at him. While rage is, I'm just angry now.
Yeah. Rage, you can't focus. Reckless is just like, I don't need to worry about myself. I can hit him good.
And technically, I can do both at the same time. Technically.
That sounds like a bad idea.
You're right. But it's funny.
You're
If you-
at 19 health. If you had more health, I'd say yes.
If you wanna.
I mean, it doesn't say I take more damage, though. Ooh, no, yeah, no, rage would be better, actually. Because, with rage, I get resistances to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, that sort of thing. Reckless, all attacks against me have advantage until my turn.
Yep.
So, ironically enough, being not level-headed would be the smarter move.
Since when is
Go for it.
Timbo ever level-headed?
I'm assuming you said Timbo, because all I heard was Swenda's.
Alright,
Yeah,
we'll
I
do it.
said Timbo.
Okay. So ironically enough, I think it would be smarter to rage.
Okay.
This isn't the stereotypical rage, right, God? Where it's like, you can't think at all.
It's mainly that, but I allow some acceptance.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't exactly say that. It just says, hold on. If you're able to cast spells,
It
you
doesn't
can't
say
cast
that
them
you're,
or
like-
concentrate on them. It does not specifically state that when in a rage you can't think. It just means you can't concentrate.
You're not Hulk. Yeah, you can't concentrate. You're not Hulk though.
Okay, so not Hulk, but you just can't concentrate on spells. Okay, that's less annoying.
Yeah, no, it's we've done rage before. Timbo has some idea of what he's doing. You know, he just can't concentrate on most things. Just where to bitch at and stab the bitch. Or throw a piano at bitch, like that last fight. Alright. So, yeah. Gimbo, would like to rage, please. As Timbo
Does the buff thing happen still?
yes. I was just about to say Timbo gets buff. The shirt again just gets ripped off.
Your knee is still a little fucked up, but that doesn't matter.
Fuck the knee.
We ain't here for that.
This knee injury ain't shit. If I fall. Alright.
Please show me. Please, for the love of God.
Okay, so first roll was an 8. I'm not. Alright, come on. Give it to me.
Please.
Give me what I want.
Please.
I bumped into thing. Hold on, God, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Please.
Ooh, yes. So with my +1, because the +2 is meant to be for actual damage, not the specific things. That's a 16.
Mhm.
With my
16.
Slights of Obsidian.
You know, her first roll, because she has to roll with disadvantage for this, was almost 11. Then went to 4. And her second roll was the 11. So regardless,
So either way.
some shit for her. So hold on. There's a thing she could do here. Go ahead, roll damage real quick.
Which is
okay.
that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, to be fair, is she able to do things? Because she's kind of distracted with Delilah at
Yes,
the moment.
but she can do a thing, but the damage has to be on her first. So
Okay.
just a field.
In that case, so basically, if I remember correctly, so I'm stabbing, which would be like piercing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so piercing is triple damage, plus an extra D8, and my 3 D8s and 3 T12s.
Yep.
So it's 4 D8s,
Come on.
3 D12s, and I multiply the result of these, right? By 3.
Yes.
Okay, so 24 and
Yes.
29, and then times that by 3. Whatever she's trying to do, it better work for her, because that's a 159 for damage.
All right. So 159.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna round up because it becomes a decibel. Her thing is gonna be uncanny dodge, and she's gonna take this damage, but she's gonna take half of it, so that she'll be fine.
So 160
So
halved,
she takes
which would
80
be
damage.
80. And that still keeps her alive?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's a tough captain.
hey, God.
Yeah.
And can hit 2 more times if successful.
Yep. You successfully hit her.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
So that's 2 more damage rolls?
No, I get 2 more attacks.
2 more rolls first, and yeah, attacks.
Come on! Come on!
That is a total of... damn, that's not as good. That is a 10 total. Still disadvantage, though, so...
That doesn't hit, but you still go again because the first thing still hit.
Okay. Oh,
So
even with
you still roll
disadvantage?
damage,
Yep.
or it still goes-
So here's what happens. Well, hold on. With her AC, it's 11. So
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
hit her.
that makes sense. Okay, all right.
Wait, don't you have a +1?
That
Or
was my
that
plus
the
one.
+1?
That was my +1.
That was
Oh, okay.
And even then,
So,
that AC would
the
still be
first
11.
strike-
So
gashes her side as the stones of this kind of like separate for a bit and slash through as it like pierces with the blade. The second one goes down on her shoulder and she parries that second one.
cool.
Come on, third one.
The
Come
third
on,
one, my
please.
advantage roll was the first one actually. Back to 16. That is with my +1.
Okay. This time she has to roll for a reaction. She's probably good. Oh, it's a 5. Cool. Damn it.
Back in the fucking building.
That's not even her
again!
dice, but I'm accepting it because that is her rolls. No, it's fine. All right.
Ooh,
and
those
you
D8s
get
were
her
bad.
Other side is
Oh wait, I just
Okay,
remembered. I didn't even
yeah,
add my
yeah.
+2 to that last one. So technically, that should have been a
Oh, yeah,
161.
all right.
Would you still have rounded that up, by the
We
way?
can keep it at 80.
Yeah, I
Or-
still would have rounded it up.
Okay. I mean, then it would have just been an 81, so 1 extra point of damage. That's not much. Still, though,
That's not much of a
Oh darn!
yeah, I know. I'm just pointing it out. So let's see. That's
All right.
So with my damage, that's 29 plus 9, plus 2, times 3, 120.
120. Cool. I don't know if she can do that reaction thing again.
You can check.
Until I'm told otherwise. No. And I'm looking at it, so I don't think so because it says a reaction. So she has 2 health left. She is clinging on to dear life. Those swords did a number as you combo slash. Yep, she parried the second one. She like slides back anime style like Akira in the bike. And she...
You ready?
Nice
Raise.
posse you got here.
Ready to stop yet?
Two pirates. They get thrown out the tavern by someone.
By bucket.
Nemo's turn.
I'm mopping my floor.
You're interrupting. Okay, cool.
You're interrupting Maki time.
She's gonna go ahead and just shoot Delilah.
All that damage from Timbo. Nah, fuck that. I'm going to the lawyer.
I'm gonna
She's not stupid. She's like, okay, he's clearly raging. Clearly, this is a barbarian.
I'm gonna try to flip sideways out of the way.
All right. My bullets and swords aren't gonna do shit to this little fucker.
Part of me wishes I hadn't raged
17.
because I'm assuming Bardic Inspiration counts as a magic thing, yeah? Like a spell?
That is a magic thing. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making certain.
Okay. So you flip out of the way for her attack, and for her bonus action, she's going to like open one of her magic bottles and do a thing. Cool. All right. You are going to need to do a Wisdom save now.
Good thing I gave myself that plus.
Yes, you did.
14?
14. That just doesn't do it. She got a 15. So she takes a bottle, rips the cork open with her teeth, spits it aside, throws the glass bottle in your face, and this weird blue dust appears. You are now a goblin version of Delilah.
Delilah's pissed. Cool, so is that her turn?
Hey,
That
we're
is her
twins!
turn.
Why am I still mad?
Why am I still mad? One pirate gets fucked, 2 more pirates are kind of just dabbing each other up and wrestling. Delilah,
Clean fight.
Would remove curse work here.
yes, it would.
Okay, good. I got my bonus action back.
Yes, you have your bonus action back.
I'm gonna summon a echo behind her,
Okay.
so that's a bonus action.
Yep.
Damn it. I'm gonna ask a simple question to you, Coda, because I think it'd be funny.
Okay, what? I'll wait.
No, you can keep doing what you're doing. I'm just asking a simple question.
Okay. Oh, I want to know what the question. Yes. I'm so glad we share the brain cell.
This is why we're friends.
Exactly.
See, this is why we're friends, Walter.
She's focused on me, right?
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove curse on myself.
All right. You touch yourself, and the white, the blue magic dust that kind of infected you swirl back up to your foreclaimer self, and you hold the blue curse dust, and you just clap your hand. And it
Wait,
disappears.
can I continue containing it for a second?
Depends.
Can I counterspell it?
Mm,
If you know,
counterspell is a reaction.
if not, it's fine. I just think it'd be funny, but like
It would be funny, but I think I'm gonna lean toward no. I'm double checking some things
That's
here real
fine.
quick.
I just thought it would be funny, and I know sometimes if you're like, if it's funny enough, I'll allow it.
There's times. Hmm. Okay, because she's not casting this, and this is just a magic thing she has. Counterspell also would not work.
Okay.
If
she cast
that would have been funny though.
If she casted it herself, would it work?
Yes, then
Okay.
I would say as a reaction you can do that.
Okay, that's fine.
But as your first action, you removed it, you take it, and you smack it together, and it's gone. Your echo is also there.
Behind her?
Yeah, behind her. Okay, yes, behind her.
So she can't see it. It's directly behind her.
Yes. She's unaware of it.
Good.
Does she? Hold on. Let me see if she has a thing. If she somehow just like, oh, it's there, and I know it because I'm me. Fuck you. To here. Yep. Nope. She's good. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Yep. Nope. She's good.
I'm going to pocket sand her
You're gonna pocket sand her.
in her eyes. Yep.
All right. That'll lead to your echo then doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. What do you mean? I have 2 actions.
Yeah. Your first action was the remove curse.
Yes.
That's an action.
And then pocket sand.
And then pocket sand. Now your turn's done. Now it's your
then
echo.
Okay.
Yes.
I was confused on your wording.
Yeah. So, you look at her, smirk a little, grab a bag out of your hand, and you like run close. And as it opens, she's like, "What's that bag of tricks gonna?" And you pocket sand and.
And then my echo's gonna
Disadvantage. She has to try to reset. That's a 2.
and then my echo's gonna RKO her out of nowhere.
All right, cool. Go ahead, roll to hit.
That would be athletics, right?
You're hitting, so this is just
Oh.
a dex hit.
Okay.
What'd you get?
11.
11. She's got to roll with disadvantage now because she has sanded 3. Cool, that hits. You never know. It could be all ones, guys. No, this is lethally or non-lethally?
Non-lethally.
Okay. So the echo then is she's just like, okay, she's in front of me somewhere I can, and then suddenly a hand grips behind her. And how do you want to do it?
Think of what I could have my
Non-lethally.
echo whisper in their ear. Yeah, non-lethally. I whisper in her ear, "You owe me, bitch," and I RKO her.
All right, cool. And as is RKO like a specific move?
Oh
Yes.
my gosh! All right, I'll send the
Let me-
GIF.
I'm already looking it up. It's fine.
There.
Okay, I see.
And
Oh,
they're,
I've seen this
and they're
move before.
RKOing a bitch that I put in GIF.
The echo grabs them by the hand and just slams down. pulling their entire body weight back to the ground, face to the ground, bam, into the sand. Captain Mima is knocked the fuck out. And because I'm not gonna do rounds of just pirates in the tavern doing shit, I'm gonna roll this dice. Fantastic. 17. A gunshot is heard inside the tavern that is louder than most of the pistol shots you guys have been hearing. Followed by Fagepo going, I just wanted to look at the bath. Simmer down! And they all are, like, frozen in, like, mid-fighting positions. One guy's, like, holding some guy by the neck with a fist high. Some guy's, like, holding their guns up. One guy's, like, mid-blocking it. They're all just staring at Fagepo. It comes down the stairs, lights a cigar, just goes, it is too early for this shit. Mima's crew, right? Yeah, that's right. Cool. Put away your fucking weapons, or I'll rock your goddamn shit.
Already one step ahead of you.
Yeah, okay. And they put, he's like, fuck. He looks out the window and sees the RKO and just, oh, for fuck's sake. Pinches his temples, walks outside and goes, Delilah?
Delilah panting, standing up.
Put away the echo.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hi, Timbo. Why are you sweating?
And bump.
And slightly buffer than previously.
And missing your shirt. What did you do?
Where'd your shirt go? Why is your knee fucked? You know what? I think I have the answers. I'm not that stupid. Don't even answer.
Okay, I won't.
Uno. Sorry. Yaro, put the Uno cards away.
You were
What
playing.
Uno cards? We were playing poker.
You were playing
Yeah,
Uno
deal it up. Deal it up.
without me.
It's poker, Timbo.
He said Uno.
Bucket, clean up this. Oh, you're already doing that.
Bucket is ahead of the curve.
Mima, get your ass up. Just kicks her. Just sand. It's everywhere. Yeah, that tends to happen on a beach. Just holds his hand up. She like tries to like knife because she's not understanding who's in front of her right now. She tries to knife. He just like does this cool maneuver where he just cracks her hand. The knife falls out and just lifts her up by like the wrist. Her arm is kind of bent backward and just goes, wipe the sand. Come on. The Geppo? There you go. Puts her down. She's like all fucked up. Archie, met her. You, points at Delilah. A word, please.
Where's my coat?
Bucket just extends an arm all the way out the bar. Here you go, Miss Delilah.
Thank you, Bucket.
It was ironed and everything.
You didn't need to do that, but thank you.
I felt I did. You had a stain. It smelled like mustard, according to one of the freeloaders, as they called them.
I had a mustard stain?
You're a robot. I don't know. What the hell?
You don't point a gun at me for simply existing.
It's a tavern. It's a pirate tavern. That tends to happen.
I don't give a fuck if it belongs to the Pope.
What's a pope?
Basically a glorified priest that everybody hails like God, even though that's against their own Bible.
Uh-huh.
Someone feels called out
Okay.
right now, and they should.
Cool. So I'm gonna make this blunt. It's a damn pirate tavern. Gun deals, it gets pointed at you, you fucking do. Or you'll just let them take the seat, okay? It's whatever. They're just going to drink, they're going to get drunk, and they're going to leave. Since it's Mima, if you want to get to, say, the city where Neptar goes, she's our ride. Everyone in the seas fear her. She's our best one, and she's the ride I'm going to hire.
I'd rather eat glass.
Well, you're gonna eat glass on the way there then, sweetie.
Alright, give me a bottle.
Not now. What you're gonna do is you're gonna patch the hell up upstairs, you're gonna sit in the spawn, you're gonna calm the fuck down.
I am calm.
You're panting very heavily.
I just RKO'd someone. It was kind of funny. You missed it.
Yes, you're gonna send the spawn. You're gonna relax now. Too early for shit. Would you like a drink?
Too early.
Uh-huh. You were RKOing someone. I think your job's a little getting to you.
She also owed me money. And it's a pain in the ass in court.
Uh-huh.
She had it coming.
Don't be picking fights out of the blue, okay?
She shouldn't have aimed it.
I feel like that's your goblin friend's job.
She shouldn't. To be fair, Timbo did great. He did a great job. He deserves a gold star.
Yeah, I did.
Timbo, you fall over in exhaustion.
Family Guy death pose.
Not just exhaustion, but also the need. It's like, right, my fucking legs.
Fix this damn goblin's legs. Tiny, Yarrow, once again, great example of the group.
They're the best.
Delilah could do better. You didn't do too bad, though. He like pulls you close to you. Hey, way to rock that RKO. That was really impressive. I like how you were like sizing it up with the diversion and then the echo. That's really nice. Don't do it again.
Don't point a gun at me then.
I did.
Normally, if it was anybody else, I would have disarmed the gun and let it slide. This bitch has been on my nerves for the past 2 years.
Look, this bitch is alright, so just calm your nerves for a little longer, okay? For me. For me.
I barely know who you are. Why would I do anything for you?
Fine, do it for the goblin then. Or, fuck it, do it for the cat boy.
When you put it that way.
Thank you.
The goblin was a no. The cat boy was a yes. Also, I finally found
she
it.
was kind of revving up the goblins, like, and he deserves a gold star. But Geppo had to be like, well, I don't know if that would work. Okay, fine, the cat boy. You all seem to equally love the cat boy, so yes.
Yes, they're the best character. We all know this.
All right, and by going upstairs and just taking a second, I want to say everyone, but it's mainly Delilah and Timbo. Full rest, spell slots healed, health bar satisfied, spa day, massage. Timbo and Delilah, you guys are having the time of your life. Yarrow, you're just enjoying the nice warm steam. It reminds you of the mountains and the temples back at home. Tiny, I know you're not for baths, but this hot spring is just very nice, especially for someone, you know, very suited for the water realm. And it is fan-fucking-tastic. What was your health? 61, Layla?
Yeah, 61.
Cool. So I finally found this thing. You said everyone was like freezing in place, right? When that came down?
Yeah.
When everyone came down, yeah, everyone is now like...
Yeah, this is all my mind could flash to.
Oh, God.
Food Mitch.
Yep.
Don't ask how it's floating, it just was.
Alright. So, for a second after, Tiny, you're done with your hot spring and you want to get around and explore a little bit of your town. Fageppo kind of like comes out of his hot spring as well and goes, after like adjusting his robe and stuff, he's like, hey, Tiny, what you got there? As there's the bottle.
Oh, so he holds up the ship in a bottle very delicately, and he's like, so, I think if I remember correctly, this is called some kind of water citadel. It's a ship in a bottle. There's these little.
You said water citadel?
Mm-hmm.
He like kind of looks at it, not holding it or touching it, but he kind of looks at it and looks around and goes, legends were true. What you're holding there, my little friend, is the most powerful magical artifact in the water realm, said to be myth. It's said that a loving captain of his crew did not want his entire crew to die by a powerful being amongst the seas, so He, with his dying breath, sealed his crew away to forever feel the thrill of adventure of a captain better than himself, and his soul became the bottle. That is a powerful thing you have there. Keep it a close proximity, young one.
As as he's saying that, Tiny's eyes get really wide and really watery, and he starts to hug the bottle. He's like, "What a lovely story! I will protect you."
I'm sure you will. And if anything does happen to the crew, I am told by after the usage of the bottle and it gets resealed again, they just reform as they are made of water. So, at least that's what legend is.
Okay,
I've been around for a while.
I will make sure nothing ever happens to them. I will make sure that their captain knows that they have a new captain that also loves them.
You're a good kid. Just rustles up your hair a little bit.
Tiny's too adorable for this. This is
Ow.
bullshit. If anything happens to Tiny, I swear to fuck.
I am going to go see how the tavern part of this building is structured, and I hope Bucket repaired it decently. Oh, we've been here for 5 minutes, okay.
10.
Not actually 5 minutes, but it feels like. Delilah, you are like neck deep in this spot, and you're not wanting to get out. You are not like smiling, but your face reads, I've never known this feeling of relaxation in my life. Bliss. Timbo's like floating across the water, also enjoying the stuff. He's like wearing like swim shorts with like hearts on them and stuff like that.
I didn't think it could get better, and then you made it better. I'm picturing that crocodile just floating through the zoo exhibit, but it's Timbo.
Just laying on back, arms and legs completely spread out, spinning slowly as they're moving around the spot.
Absolutely. Yarrow, you kind of help dry off Paddington as she's also enjoyed their little bear bird bath, and making sure that their head is properly dry. Don't want to get too much water around the ears. Just fluff her up with a towel, and then she just bawl.
But
after a good minute of like good breakfast and stuff, you guys are like sitting at a table like far to the left, and Delilah, you hear a voice going, "Hey, lawyer." You see like Captain Mimo kind of like holding herself all bandaged and stuff. She goes, "I'm sorry of pointing a gun at your face. My bad. I don't trust you lawyer folk, but like manners." She extends her hand. Seems I'm going to be taking you lot to Mercanture City. Fagippo will be paying for your trip. You seem like a fair lot. Thank you for not actually killing me and my crew. Been through a lot.
One, would have been too much paperwork. I didn't want to deal with that. Two, I feel like it would have just been a sad demonstration to the entire town if a lawyer was was needed to take all of you down. And a goblin.
She kind of looks over at the goblin and goes, "Nice moves, half pint."
appreciated.
Now, go apologize to the rest of my group for causing stress.
Y'all, I apologize. She accidentally, like, her teeth kind of fall out. Just she go, oh, hold on. There we go.
Well, I'm emotionally scarred forever.
I am sorry.
Excuse me, Timbo, that's what scars you?
Yeah.
She extends her hand back toward you, Delilah.
I'm not touching you. But I accept.
Works for me. Now, if you excuse me. Oh, this old bitch has to go to the fucking hot spring. Come on, boys. Two of her crew also go to different rooms at the spa as well. They've been very much looking forward to it. Archie kind of just like brings sauces and stuff out for your guys' breakfast and just goes, don't mind her. She's a little bit of a hard ass, but she's family. She's kind of all I got.
Good for you. You must be so blessed.
No, not in the slightest. But she does, offer the tavern protection from worse people. So I want to thank you a lot for that.
And for not killing her.
Yeah. Another round for you?
I'm good.
At 8. Hey, no pissing in the corner of me tavern. I will shoot you. Bucket kind of just like sits over and goes, repairs and cleaning are done. Did I do a good job, everyone?
You did great, Bucket.
Yay!
It's impossible to be mad at him. It's just, it can't be done.
Alright.
Well, at the very least, not for very long.
Well, he does have moments.
Alright. This festival. I really, really, really don't want to deal with him again.
Oh, who do you gesture toward?
No one. But everybody knows who I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, Haunt, how could you forget the bitch?
Oh, you mean the best character in my entire campaign?
Kill yourself.
No, don't kill
In-game,
yourself,
right?
because then I can't kill you.
In game, right? Jessica Jones, welcome to the chat. No kidding.
You're gonna wish it's in game.
Like, in game, right? In game, right?
Every weekend.
I'm gonna hit you with a title belt.
I'm bringing one. This isn't a joke
Alright, guys,
anymore,
This is gonna be
God.
the heel turn of the century. This is gonna be a heel turn of the century.
Alright, guys, what do?
Is there any way we could earn gold, at least 500 gold, so we don't have to participate in that stupid competition and deal with him?
Unless you know a job around here that would pay that much, or even a fraction of it, I doubt it.
I mean, the thing is, the competition changes every year. I mean, one year it was a fishing competition, one year it was a fighting competition, one year it was, I think there was some sort of like tire racing. I don't know. There's a lot of competitions that they've been doing here.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I also, yeah, it was also brought up that one time it was a breakdancing contest. I have no idea what that is.
It's just a lot of weird dancing movements. It was fun to watch.
Alright, who would know what the competition is that isn't him?
I think it would only be him, because everything he does is by chance or on a whim. That's why the contest constantly changes from what I'm guessing.
Yeah. You know, I completely forgot that I've met him before, since I live here. That's my fault.
You get a pass.
Yeah,
It's fine. I'm sure you were scarred, and so you just did not want to remember him.
I think I focus more on the competitions rather than the actual person running the competitions.
All right. We want to go try and figure it out then.
Probably would be smart to at least try.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but seeing as how you literally got into a bar fight with the reigning champion, she may be out of the competition this 6 months.
Ooh, I got an idea. Um, so each competition, as far as I know, there's like, preparations that have to be done and everything. Like, trying to get the stuff for the competition to be able to do the competition, right? Well, maybe we don't have to ask him. Maybe we can ask somebody who is helping out with the festival and see what kind of supplies they've had to gather.
That is a good idea, but who would we ask? Do you know anyone who constantly does this but works for this festival?
Hunt? Do I?
Go ahead and give me an intelligence roll, please.
You got it. What is that? What is that number? Intelligence? Yeah, that's an 11.
Okay, that's enough. You are aware of. Let me pull up his name real quick. Oh, okay. There is a man-o-war, so jellyfish person, that kind of does primarily some of the construction, and as well as serve some of the fast food in the bleachers. Their name is Zulpin.
Got it. So then Tiny goes, he's like thinking for a second. We can ask Zulpin. I'm sure that there's been some like construction and everything that they've had to do for the festivals. Surely he knows. He's a man of war. He's one of the only, if not the only, person I know in this town that does the festival every year.
All right, that's good to know, but where can we find him?
You know to find him near, like, over to where you guys are at, to the right where they're starting to set up concession stands and stuff, probably.
Yeah, we can likely find it by the concession stands. It's not super far from here.
All right, let's go then.
Adventure!
Right. As finishing up your plates, all of you make your way to the festival-ish area in Felpost Village. Upon the concession stand, you see this sort of box jellyfish type of humanoid person. They got kind of like tendrils kind of swarming up and expanding into like wide hands, and they got kind of like a tomboyish haircut, and for some reason they have Hatsune Miku merch all over them, and they're wearing cute overalls and like fancy makeup, and he turns around and goes, "Oh my gosh, hey!"
No, I need it to die. I need it to die.
What needs to die?
Oh my gosh, Tiny-chan! It's so lovely to meet you! Oh my god!
You can kill yourself.
Zulpin!
Zulpin is a femboy jellyfish man.
Who needs to die? This is coming from the group Femboy.
you have history with this person?
They kind
I'm
of
making
like
food.
they kind of nuzzle their head a little bit because they can't hug. They are a jellyfish, and they're just like, "How's it still going? Oh my gosh, it's been it's been so long since I've seen you."
Tiny's gonna lean into the attitude. If anything, he is very much the kind of person to lean into whatever energy's being given to him. So he's gonna go,
Yeah.
"It's been good. So we are on a mission, and we came for
Yeah?
we didn't really come for the festival, but we're here to help, or we're here to join and participate in everything. We have
Oh,
some
you know what?
questions."
Oh my god, charity is charity. You know what? It's all good. Question I would love to answer. They kind of hang their like big tendril hands a little bit, like their big over like sweater sleeves, and just like ask a question. Oh my god, I would love that.
I need to know.
So
Delilah taps into her dad and goes, "Dad."
Especially no. That's my favorite femboy.
That's my favorite.
You introduced me to podcasts, and that one's my favorite.
Dad, I need you to offer something up right here, right now. For me not walk away.
We'll talk.
I will abandon the entire mission.
No, you fucking won't.
Fuck your prophecy.
You're gonna do exactly what I fucking say, or else I'm gonna bomb Bobbert.
I'll bomb you.
No.
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 You bomb my favorite femboy twink on podcasts, I swear I will have nothing in my cave.
I didn't say I was gonna bomb it. I said I was gonna leave.
Well, you're gonna have to stay to the group because the prophecy.
You take the prophecy and shove it up your ugly ass.
Oh, calm down. From where
You
you're
heard
at,
me
my
right.
next
Shove it up
step
your
will be necessary too. Just give it time. Give it time.
It's better pay off, Dad.
Trust. So, like, what was your question?
Oh my gosh.
Delilah just
So
standing there like that one like standing emoji just looks at Tiny just as if, please hurry up.
Tiny gives a cute little smile to Delilah, but then turns back to Zolpin and just goes, "So, for the big old competition that happens for this festival, do you know anything about what it's supposed to be?"
Oh, it's supposed to be this big event, girlfriend. Oh my god, listen. Okay, so Daddy-O's got this really cool arena that he's going to like set out I'm not supposed to say things. I'm not supposed to. Okay, but it's like supposed to be like a roulette, right? It's supposed to be a roulette of things. I don't know what the things are, but it looks really intense and so cool. Oh my god, I love it so much.
You actually said ooh woo. Oh my god.
Zolpin called Tiny Pan if you had noticed.
I noticed that was not
Come
where
here.
my brain
Come
was.
Come here, you motherfucker! Come here, you motherfucker! I'm committing a domestic on stream.
We'll be right back
I'm
after
gonna
these
die.
quick messages. Did Tiny Timbo take it away and say something while this is happening?
Hey, so you
Let's do a
fidget
dance.
things? Look at the description down
You are a
below.
loved one.
I
Click the
think
link down below to get some fidget. Anyway,
I think Delilah's having a stroke currently. What do we do?
they're currently falling.
My back came out while I was laughing.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. You guys can.
Oh my gosh!
One sec, I gotta help my crippled husband. Hold on.
Oh my gosh! What the
It
hell?
hurts. Can you help?
So shit. I didn't get a script for this.
Okay, I'm off the floor now.
Good.
Back to my sandwich. If you ever say ooh woo again.
See, surprisingly enough, the Tiny Chan thing, like, that didn't break me. Hearing Haunter in same voice, not changing anything, just ooh woo, no.
I don't know what you guys are talking
Tiny,
about.
you were saying?
You don't know what we're talking about. Oh, you don't. Oh, you fucking don't.
Of course I know what you're talking about. It
Back
was
out here
just...
for a second to say this. You've known him since high school. You don't count.
See,
You were
the
saying,
problem is I've known him since high school, and also I've been worse, so...
It's true, he has been worse, to be fair.
Oh no.
And so after Zoltan explains that, Tiny just goes, "Ooh, a roulette. Now that sounds fun. What do you guys got planned for the roulette? Anything else? Anything else?"
Like I said, I have no idea what exactly is in the rule, but bestie, let me fucking tell you, this thing has everything. It's got sizzling hot dogs, kernel the corn of kernels, but they're kerneled, and it's caramel, bitch, okay? Oh my god. They have balloons in the shape of some familiars you could probably get. They have a familiar shack you could probably go to get some familiars if you don't have any. If there is any combat, which I assume it's like a big stadium, okay? So like it's like some very dome shape, but like not really cool dome like that one year. But it's like there's like a metal cage over it, just in case like it does lean toward combat. There's like a lot of weapons you can like borrow and stuff, and I think that's super legit. They also have some shack that says Dan Cortez on it. It's super sick.
Oh, that does sound
Pay
very
me,
fun.
SNL. I am your spot.
I appreciate all the information, Zoltan. I hope you have fun. I'll see you at the festival.
Oh my god, you too! There's like, from their quotation marks fingers, there's like electric noises that's kind of, again, a couple feet away from you, because again, jellyfish person. And then they kind of just like wiggle away. Yeah, basically that.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. I am so disappointed on so many levels.
Oh, it's only gonna get worse.
What do you mean it's gonna get worse? This wasn't rock bottom? God, why do you hate me and want me to die?
It's just a femme boyfriend jellyfish. I don't understand what you're implying here.
He brings disgrace to the fanboy tribe.
Nonsense! He is fabulous beyond compare. You shut your dirty whole mouth. That's not your dad talking. That's me.
Bring disgrace to the femboy tribe. I'm too sober for any of this. And I don't...
Broski, you're sober all of the fucking time.
Yeah, and I'm too sober. Oh, I heard
Coda
you!
said he could fix that. So, Calvin, your thoughts on Zolfin?
I've seen weirder.
See, at least two people enjoy my femboy for jellyfish.
That's my bestie.
There's someone else here that, is their boyfriend that also has an idol figure on their clothes as well. And they are also a jellyfish person.
Love that all Coda had to hear was
You have me the
Miku's
water?
shirt, and they were already ready to punch you.
I choked on my water when I heard Miku's shirt, and then it went downhill from there.
Okay, because for a second it made it seem like
they-
Hansa made this character before with the Miku shirt and everything, and you were ready to cut him.
So, the funny thing is...
Uh-huh.
I'd have...
A fucking-
During a one-shot at work while we were busy, in order to get directions, one of my coworkers ran into Zulfin and became their boyfriend.
I see.
So they're a borrowed character.
Congratulations.
From a
Also,
one-shot.
I'm so sorry.
They're like, no, this is the hottest twink I've ever laid my eyes upon, and I want to give him a hug. You're gonna be poisoned because they're wrapping their tentacles around you to give him a hug. I don't care. I don't. I will embrace their venom. I will embrace their past, and I am here.
You're gonna suffer. It's an
So
adorable
Chase,
way
this
to
one's
suffer.
for you.
Back hurts now.
Listen, we deal with McDonald's. A femme boyfriend jellyfish hug is nothing, okay?
Yeah, true.
See, there are worse things. They hold a podcast called What's the Buzz?
Delilah walks back with a sandwich and goes, "Is it over?"
That's where you were. You got me one too, right?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
You were at Dan Cortez's grilled cheese.
I also got the Catboy a fish.
Fish!
It's a takoyaki fish.
Did their eyes go autistic again?
Yeah, of course. Of course. He's absolutely looking at this takoyaki fish autistically. So I'm pretty sure it's taiyaki. Could be
One sec, my cat is like meowing at my door. No, I'm not in there. I'm over here, dumbass.
wrong.
I hear voice. Must be in here. Gotta be in here.
Her perception is
It's in -2.
yeah, it's -2.
I thought it could
Alright.
only go to 3.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Damn cat's breaking
All
the
right,
scale.
what did we learn?
Yes, Tiny. What did we learn?
So Zolpin told me that apparently there's a huge arena / thing that they're doing, which definitely makes me think that instead of any of stuff that may have been a part of the festival before, it's chance time. It sounds like it's a lot of food and maybe some fighting. So I don't think that it's gonna be too big of a problem. But still, it's Daddy-O. It's chance time. I don't... I think we'll be fine.
So how do you win money if it's a chance?
Because whatever it land... Fuck. Damn it. Accent.
1 second,
Ryan.
beats on TV like it's broken. There's the British.
There it is. He found it. Well, I mean, whatever it lands on, it's probably going to land on some form of a competition, whether food related or not, and then you win whatever it is. It's not like the winner is given by chance.
And what happens if it lands on what it landed on for you, Timbo?
Then suffer. Also, presumably it's not going to... I'm assuming it's based on just challenges for here. It's not entirely exactly like Chance Time is my guess. Because I feel like somebody would have pointed out the needing to kill for this competition.
All right. I know what I think we should do. What do you guys think we should do?
Huh.
Well, what I think we should do is probably not going to be what you think we should do, so I want to hear what you think we.
I think we should do a couple different things. I could try to negotiate with Archie a bit more. See if that would do anything.
While you could do that, you were already at a disadvantage. You started a bar fight.
And I won. So, by pirate rules, I'm actually at advantage. Because that's how it works for some fucking reason.
Figeppo looks down at Yarrow and goes, that it is a matter of territory, speaking in a code of taverns and pirates, so that is how it works.
That's weird.
I've been around.
We can tell.
It's awful to deal with in a court of law.
See, it's weird. I know how I want.
You had...
Is it me or you? Calvin.
I was speaking first, I think.
Go ahead, Calvin.
You said you had multiple ideas. We just heard one.
We could try the Chance Time, considering we now know it's been narrowed down to like actual challenges instead of potential immediate death. Or
Cool.
we could just leave.
That second idea was going to be the one that I was going to recommend. Because, I don't know. Even though it's Chance Time, and I don't trust Daddy-O just in general, based on Timbo's reaction to the last time, I definitely... I don't know. Considering how the competitions have been in the past when I lived, I don't think it'll be that bad. But that could be wishful thinking.
Oh, I still don't think it would hurt to try to persuade Archie for a better price, or at least a better payment plan. Because say we lose, then what? We have a job to do. We need to keep moving.
That is true.
Okay. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Hunter, because I'm speaking as the player now. From the way you first talked about this contest, it sounds like you can win different amounts of money depending on how far you go.
That is a possibility.
I love the way you phrased that. I kind of know how I want Timbo to react to this, but at the same time, that's dependent on, you know, the fuck-ass dice.
Well, I know for a fact we can't just leave. Especially seeing as how Mima is our ride. And since Archie is her goddaughter, that's not going to be a good option if Timbo owes money.
I technically could draw up some bullshit paperwork.
You really think they're gonna care?
And also, if we left, it would...
Go ahead, Glenn.
Also, if we left, it would make me really sad.
Oh. Fuck you for using your adorableness on this. Stop it. I was already in agreement, but fuck you. Okay, but fuck it. With Timbo's fuck-ass morality, 17, because that's adding charisma stuff. Timbo just has this strange, determined look. It's just like, no, you know, I want to try it. I want to go for it. I got us into this bullshit. I want to try to get us out. Even if there's a slim chance.
Delilah just kind of, not in like a, I'm done with your shit way, but just like a acknowledgement, just like a side eye to Timbo.
Timbo
Fine.
can't tell. He's just like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
You're autistic, we get it.
You're autistic, we get it.
Alright, but should we just let Timbo do it, or should someone else join in to make a better chance for one of us?
I'll go.
Tiny, from what you know from anything roulette-wise, when it comes to these, you know it's the team effort thing. So, when a team volunteers to go into these, they have to select one member per whatever it spins on.
Okay. Are we allowed to pick after we see the spin, or do we have to pick before we know?
Yes. You can pick after
cool.
you see what it lands on.
So we can choose strengths and weaknesses. Okay. Actual fucking strategy. Holy shit.
No!
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna turn my damn AC off.
Okay, I'm assuming Tiny tells us this, so I'm gonna ask,
Yes, Tiny.
what's the bare minimum of teammates?
It changes every year.
I don't know. Bare minimum for teammate is different every time the festival comes around.
I've turned.
So technically speaking, there's a high chance that we don't even have enough people to participate.
Delilah looks over at Figeppo.
If
Oh,
you'd be eligible.
No, I was counting him and the dragon.
How many people are needed?
Oh,
Again, I had to take my headphones off.
changes every year. Changes every year.
Yeah.
And the dragon. I love that you added on the dragon.
I almost forgot about that. Despite I said, hey, Bubbles is here.
Yeah, just bubbles looming over.
Well-
What are you talking about?
Will the competition be done before nightfall at least? I want a drink tonight.
From how Zoltan was explaining, it kind of just depends on like how fast each challenge is won, per se. And then the rest of the event is just small, tiny carnival party games. There's a Ferris wheel in the back, and just in good food.
Okay, so if
So
we
what
go
I'm hearing-
fast, we could do it before nightfall.
If we can be efficient with this, and everybody's willing to be efficient with this, we'll enter.
I mean, heck, even if we somehow don't have enough with just the 6 of us, technically,
I'll kill God.
7 of us. I forgot Bucket was here. Bucket's grug. You're right, Coda. Bucket's grug.
Yep. You see it now?
Yep, yeah. Well, even then, I mean, we have extra members, even if we don't have enough with just the 7 of us, if we're including Bucket in on this. Because, I mean, we got the pirate crew that Tiny just got, And we have Samuel and Yoshi Oxycodone.
Let's go enter.
True. But I don't think we can count on Action Cactus because they're sort of stuck in our shadows outside unless we're fighting. So
They're just
Well,
in
then
there
we can
all
rely
day
on
Action
wearing
Cactus if
big
there's a
barbell,
battle.
just like... Very true.
yeah, but if it's a fight, each one of us would have to be present for our shadow to fight, for him to fight. So so I'm not sure if we would be disqualified if it was a fight.
I keep forgetting he's in our shadows to begin with.
He's just lifting up this barbell, like picking up those gains.
Can
Ready
you
to
be
unleashed in the heat
any
of battle.
louder?
Oh yes, of course, Timbo.
That's
With
not
pleasure.
in order! That is not in order! Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go find my
bad.
shadow real quick.
1 second, buddy. These gains are too loud. Sorry, I couldn't hear you too good.
Kill yourself.
Just working out.
Well, the people where we sign up should know how many people need to participate.
You guys make your way to the concession stand where there is Chuck the Beaver person. And it's just like, hi there, friends. How many of you are entering in this here competition?
How many are required?
Oh, maximum 4 people.
Perfect. Then it's going to be me, and then these 3. I point at Tiny, Yarrow, and Tippo.
Okay. Can I have your names, please?
I'm Delilah. That's
Okay.
Yarrow.
Okay.
That's Tiny.
Tiny! Oh, Lord, it's so good to see you, Tiny. Oh, I remember your magic tricks. Oh, they made me and my triplets sparkle. Oh, goodness me. Oh, the wife baked you a supreme meatloaf cake if you ever want to go ahead and digestify that there good recipe. Oh, sweet mercy.
And then that's Timbo.
Oh, Tim, right, of course. Tiny, it is so good to see you once again. Can you do that cute little firework trick from your fingers where you shot them in the air and such? You know, a pew, of course.
Oh yeah,
Delilah
of
just
course.
takes off her glasses and starts rubbing her temples.
I can't tell if I love or hate this character.
Tiny,
Tiny, you just do that.
yeah, he uses prestidigitation and does that.
Oh goodness. Oh, I need to take a picture. If you don't mind, of course.
Of course, I'm more than happy to.
They just like lean their head in, and just take a picture. Delilah just puts like her hand over her face and just. Timbo, you're blind.
Cool. Question.
You're blind.
Cool. Question. Where is everything?
Can I just grab Timbo's face, shake it a little like it's a rattle, and then pat him on the head?
Oh, there's everything. Hi, Delilah.
Right where I left it.
Ah, yes, right where I left everything. Oh, good to see you.
Right then, here are all your tickets, and you guys have a fantastical time. You too, Tiny. Oh goodness, I'm gonna tell the wife about this. My day is satisfied.
Tiny just is giving him a big old smile.
So you guys make your way in, and there's a lot of food here. There's candy apples. There's the popcorn combo that Zolfin told you about. There is all these beautiful hot dogs. There's the messy hot dog pasta that's there. God, I am fucking craving
Give
one
her now.
so bad right now. There is all kinds of like foods and games prizes. There's skee ball. There's sort of like a parody of a whack-a-mole thing, except it's whack a chicken bug. There's pin the tail on the bullrog. It's just all fantastic, despite Balrogs don't have tails. This big Ferris wheel in the back. As you guys see the dome sort of in the back, and Tiny, you hear a voice kind of like to your left. It's just like, well, if it isn't Tiny. As you see Boomer.
Why are you trying to make? Oh, this is that one guy.
Yeah, this is that one guy. Yeah. And he goes, well, I didn't think you'd be part of this little arrangement. Let me guess, you're going to do that cutesy firework trick? No, that
Permission
won't
to
really
kill.
get you too far in this competition. I will presentably, with my assortment of members, sweep you from out of the rug.
I wasn't
I'm
kidding.
going
Permission
to
to kill.
put a hand
Okay.
on Tiny's shoulder. I'm gonna put a hand on Tiny's shoulder. Kneel down so I'm eye level with him. Go.
He does.
If you give me 5 minutes, I will personally type up a cease and desist and sue him out of the water realm.
I appreciate it, Delilah, but I want to beat his ass myself.
Why did that scare
Do
me?
you want to
as
ride
the
on my
player?
shoulder so you look more menacing?
Yes.
That's gonna be menacing when you mention
I
it.
pick Tiny up, put him on my shoulders so he looks more menacing.
Oh, look, the little kitty needs to be on someone's shoulders in order to be big and strong.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm
Hold on, I'm gonna
kick
say
him in the
something.
balls.
I'm gonna look at how tall is Boomer?
He's about maybe a foot smaller than you.
I look down at him and go, it's so he doesn't bite you in the nuts.
Tiny, with advantage of intimidation, go ahead and intimidate Boomer.
You got it. Okay. So with
I'm willing to cast-
intimidation, that is a 19 in total.
Okay, if it was any lower, I was gonna be willing to cast Minor Illusion to put like a menacing aura behind Tiny.
Okay, with the
He
19,
He doesn't
Tiny,
need it.
what
He
do
already
you...
has one.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Tiny, what do you say
you-
to Boomer?
and-
Oh, go ahead, Calvin. What's up?
I was just gonna mention, technically, you don't even need to cast an illusion. I'm already getting angry, meaning my color is turning red, and I'm pretty much on fire. Plus, I was gonna use my cantrip of produce fire to make flaming fists. So
The
I could
point
easily
is,
intimidate him.
menacing as fuck.
Squat up. Tiny, what do you say? What do you say to Boomer?
Tiny looks down his muzzle at Boomer from atop Delilah's shoulders, and all he says is, "We walked through the desert, fought scorpions, fought killers.
Medusa.
You are nothing. Stay out of our way."
Well, I was meaning to go this way anyway, so...
Oh, before he does that, can I summon an echo behind him, lean down, and go boo?
Yeah, sure. He turns around, sees the echo, and it just makes, fucking Hollow Knight noises. He just runs away.
No one messes with the cat boy. No one.
Did anyone else have the sudden urge to punt him across the region?
A lot, yes.
Okay,
I get
good.
that
I
urge
wasn't
every
the
single
only
time
one.
I hear his voice.
I don't even care about winning anymore. I just care about beating him.
That offer for those legal papers. I can make it more of an inconvenience so you could still kick his ass.
You know what? Sure. Anything to make it more convenient to kick his ass.
It'll be very convenient. You can't really focus on fighting your rival if you're knee deep in lawsuits.
I'm just picturing Tiny just like rubbing his little mittens, like just like Saturday morning cartoon villain style. Just excellent.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
As you guys
He's just like,
go ahead.
he's just like, that guy has been a pain since he did one trick and suddenly it's all up in his head. Ugh.
Forgetbo just goes, "It's fireball, isn't it?"
Yeah.
Typical wizard.
Fucking wizards.
Forgetbo leans down at Tembo, goes, "Hey, if it makes you feel any better, you just have to play a song and you do wondrous magic. That guy, he's got to study books for years just to get a spell right. You're doing great, Tembo."
Books? Loser.
So, as you guys make your way to the dome, there is a puff of smoke in the center of the ring, and there are like escorts putting certain people in certain bench areas so they are able to see it. There's televised screens so they can kind of see a downward view of the dome, and there is the man, the myth, the pain in the ass himself, Daddy-O, just kind of like spinning there. A mic slowly drops to his hand. He tips his hat back a little and goes, "Ladies, gentlemen, and creatures in between, can I interest you in the greatest, the most fantastic, the Moon Cycle Special, Daddy-O's Chance Time, the sequel?" And there's like a half crowd like, "Yeah, we're there's like, oh my fucking god, this guy," for like anyone who's like a tourist and stuff. And he goes, yes, hold your applause, please. He just flicks the mic away and it goes back up. So as you know, these money can go to charity for all who paid entrance into this arrangement of himself via getting your tickets, and it's going to go to Percy Peterson's shoe shopping extravaganza. Hi, that's me. Yes, very nice. So who is here to do a little roulette extravaganza? Each round will be a different type of category for you to enter into the ring. You will know exactly who to throw down when the category is selected. But once the gates close, there is, and I quote, no magic help from outside the ring, inside the ring. There is no form of hints, specialties, or any form of cadavers to help fix the mission at hand, whether it's solving a puzzle or beating the shit out of a warg. So, who's ready to get her going? There's like some band on the side, just like it gives Mario Party vibes, definitely. As he kind of spins and goes, "Fabulastic! Let's get her going!" And then he just kind of like mouths to himself, but somehow you can still hear it, Timbo. It's like, "Hiya, Timbo."
Stop! Why? Why is it always this? Why do you hate me?
You and Delilah are my favorite.
Delilah can't even hear it, even they go.
No, she just sees his face and just. All right, let's get category 1 going.
Your challenge is shoot this man.
Shoot, Daddy.
I wish.
Okay, the first one is a puzzle. Who is good at puzzles? Other teams, select your person to enter the ring.
Okay. Which one of us would be the best at puzzles here?
That's intelligence, right?
Yes.
I mean, I was gonna say that's the smartest person, which I feel like, I mean, Delilah's the smartest of us, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Bucket just like, she can type very, very fast.
A clear sign of intelligence.
I'll
You're
go.
right, Bucket.
All right, Delilah, you walk in, as does one of the Pirates of Mimas crew. As does this it's a water genasi, and Boomer walks in. And he just like looks at you for a second and just has a look of just, oh, yay.
Make him suffer.
The doors shut behind you guys. He goes, I'm the most smartest, most intelligent person in my school. And this'll be a breeze. Go on then, give me that puzzle. I'll solve it in a whim. You are given each a board and a chair to sit. What do you do?
It's very obviously just a board and a chair.
Mhm.
The board and the chair are not the puzzle.
No.
Okay. I didn't want it to be some bullshit like that. And I look
Oh,
like
you
an
sat
idiot
down? You failed.
investigating a board.
You sat down? You failed. No. So you just take a seat then?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a seat. And Daddy-O explains that each person's puzzle is different. So for those thinking of cheating like last time he did this puzzle, and they were removed from the game, don't even bother. So each puzzle is different. So you won't feel this distinguished feeling of someone's looking over your shoulder. Your puzzle is this. Blue, yellow, pink, green, purple, red. Place them in order.
Can you write that down so
Yes,
I can
yes,
visually
yes.
look at it, please?
Yes.
Otherwise, it's just going to be like 20 minutes of me asking, what was it again? What was it again? What was it again?
There you go. You have a writing utensil just in case?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so it could be what I'm thinking it is, which is just the order of the rainbow. So that means it would be, oh fuck. There's no orange here.
And it really depends on where you put the pink, because pink can either go at the beginning or at the end. It all depends on how
It's
a
also
person preferences the rainbow.
So theoretically, it would go pink, red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Or it would go red, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink.
Correct. So which order do you put it in?
But there's no orange! That's what's fucking with me.
It's okay, you can say Daddy is fucking with you.
Happens if I'm wrong.
Then that's just a point down for your team.
It doesn't go into negatives, does it?
No, you just don't get a point.
Oh, okay. It's about to strangle you.
No.
Okay, so besides the obvious, is there literally nothing else we could think these colors could mean?
What are the colors again?
Rate them off, Coda.
Blue, yellow, pink, green, purple, red.
Hunter, just out of curiosity, are the realms represented by colors on a map?
They are.
Okay,
But there's no black here for the Darkness Realm.
There's no black or brown, yeah, for the Darkness and the Forge Kingdom.
I mean, there doesn't necessarily have to be. Just has to be in
And
the
there's no
order of those
realm
colors.
And there's no realm that's purple or pink.
Okay.
One could argue the Feywild is pink, but that's kind of too much of a broad statement.
In Legitimistics for Ki-Dierria, that's not considered a realm like the water or the life realm is, but that is considered a realm as in its own world and its own plane of existence here in Ki-Dierria.
Okay.
Legally, it's not one yet. They are working through logistics of that.
Okay.
So that's what that's what the paperwork Delilah has is. Okay.
Majorly, yes. His Fays need rights.
Do they?
That's the question. That's the question.
Purple, pink, red, blue, yellow, green.
Because all I can think of is the rainbow.
You could also organize them alphabetically, but I'm not sure if that's it.
I think the rainbow's a fair assumption to go with. I think, if anything, with like just colors, you're definitely overthinking it over the rainbow.
Let's go with just as close to the rainbow as you can. So, no orange, but still. Because that's all... That seems like it'd be the only good solution.
Am I able to Google a picture of a rainbow?
I'm gonna say for this, no.
I'm not Googling a riddle. I'm just putting in Google rainbow images.
I know. But you have stated 2 ways it could be.
Do we want to put the pink at the beginning or at the end of the rainbow? That's the true question. What do you see more of? Do you see pink at the beginning more or at the end more?
I usually see pink at the end more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see pink as like... I mean, pink like bleeds in from blue to purple, yeah?
No, it bleeds in from purple to red.
Ah, okay. So yeah, probably end. That makes more sense.
Okay, so red first, then yellow, then green, then blue, then purple, then pink.
Final answer?
That's all we got.
Congratulations, that is it.
Oh, thank God. I was so scared it was going to be some fucking bullshit.
So actually, you were supposed to memorize the hexadecimal numbers of all the colors and put them in that order. Yes, Samuel,
you actually
joined
hear
the
that
color
on
order
board,
of
and
the
he's
rainbow.
like, but all orange!
Oh my gosh.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Woo.
The
Don't be a
hexadental color
boomer.
Dan mentions, Boomers was like different shades of orange. He's like, but it's orange. Yep, get out.
He really had.
So that's
oh
where your
my
orange
gosh.
wins.
That's
I found the orange.
that's
guys.
cruel. Oh, there it is.
So we're here with the tie. So I'm gonna do this to both of your guys, and it's you and the water genasi. And it just gives you an out of like good luck. And he like spirals your puzzles into this, and now your color arrangements are such.
Just write them down and I'll read them up to the group.
Okay.
Sometimes hearing shit repetitively, I can word, scrambles my brain. It's like when your father's trying to get you to do your math homework. It's like, what is the answer? It's right there.
Flashbacks. Wonderful.
It's like that one like on the street bit of name a woman, and every time he shouts it, you just can't name a.
I didn't hear the last part because you cut off.
Oh.
It's like name a woman, and you can't name a woman. It's just like name a woman, and all they say is
Name-
name a woman, and you cannot name a woman.
Does this
Just
count?
say
Does
the
this
Mona
mean
Lisa.
anything?
There you go.
Is this diagram meaningful?
I will say in a sec. You are given your assortment of colors, added a new one, and you see 2 boxes. Put the assorted colors in the boxes.
Okay, hand me your mouse. I'm gonna pull up MS Paint so I can actually draw this out for everybody.
Okay, here you go. It's off at the moment.
I'm gonna turn it on, bitch. Give me a bird. The fuck is that one? You're sitting on the pillow I use as a mouse pad.
Sorry.
Not that one.
Sorry,
The brown square.
Brown square. No, brown square's here.
Wrong brown square, dumbass.
Oh.
There we go.
It's more of a black, but okay.
I'm not having this conversation right now.
Especially when we're
MS
already dealing
Paint,
with
where are ya?
colors.
I think it's just called paint on here.
Yeah, it's just paint. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Alright, can you move the table out of the way a bit? Thank you.
All right, for sharing screen right here. This is what Dakota's working with.
Okay, so it's... Oh. Okay, this was the diagram I'm given, and I'll read off the colors. It is yellow, green, pink, orange, blue, green, purple. So all the colors of the rainbow this time.
I think you said
And
green
this-
twice.
Green twice?
You did put green twice.
One sec.
This is the DM.
That's
fucked
DM
up.
fucked
He
up.
meant
Edit
red,
that out,
didn't
ladies
he?
and
He
gentlemen.
meant red.
Hunter, are you colorblind?
No, he's
Yeah, it
not.
might be. Anyway, there you go.
All right, so all the colors of the rainbow, including pink.
Okay.
All the base colors of the rainbow, including pink. And this is the diagram, and we were told to put them into the diagram in order. Now, I have a theory on what this is. I think it could be the top part is the sky, and the bottom part is the ground.
Okay.
Could also be warm colors and cool colors.
True.
Mm. I see both. I see your point with both of those options, but there's just one major problem with each. If it's like the ground and the sky, what season are we talking about, or what location? Because certain locations have different colors, different on the ground and in the sky. And if
Well,
it's
I think the
warm
ground would be
and
green.
cool,
What was your issue with the warm and cool colors, Calvin?
we don't exactly, well, depending on the colors, specifically purple, without knowing the exact shade, it could go in either warm or cool.
Base purple you'd see on a rainbow.
If we're talking base purple, that is definitely a cool color.
I think unless it's specified as otherwise or a certain shade, I think it's just base purple on the rainbow.
All right.
So got red, Orange. Yellow you can barely see.
I can see it.
I can see it, yeah.
Green. It says turquoise, but it's blue. Blue.
Yeah, no.
Purple. And then pink. Just for a visual representation.
Hmm.
See, everything but the purple would make sense for this to be the sky and the ground. Because purple can be in the sky, but maybe it's like Tiny said, warm colors and cool colors. That's also possible here, I guess.
I think the issue we have is we don't know what the boxes are for.
Could I roll? You can say no if you want. Can I roll an intelligence to see if I have any idea what this could, the specifically this could indicate?
Give me an investigation.
Investigation. Could I argue that's insight?
Insight is wisdom. Investigation is intelligence.
Okay, so at least get a +2. 17. So that's 19.
If you notice around the board frame, it looks as though that the colors have ever changed between the rounds. Originally, it was just like black slowly developing from one side to another, slithering around the board of the colors in order. This time, it seems as though some of the colors are staying on top of the board, some on the bottom. You're able to notice that all warm colors are going one way, all cool colors are going another.
So are the
So
warm
it's warm
colors
and
on the
cool.
top or the bottom?
Warm is nudging near one direction, cool going another.
The fuck? The fuck?
Okay.
Ignore that. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, but which one is which?
Yeah, is warm on top or bottom? Because I'd be able to see that with what you described.
You can infer that it is, yes.
Okay, so which is on top and which is on bottom? Because I would be able to see that.
Yes, you are able to infer warm is moving. If you would let me finish my sentence, David.
I'm sorry. Okay,
is
that was
moving
genuinely
up
correct.
top, and cool is moving toward bottom.
Okay. So that
I
means
see. So
red, orange. I don't
have to redo it. You know.
I failed this part of art class. Warm colors are red, orange.
Here, listen to the art boy. Listen to the art boy.
I'm listening.
So
from
you know
what
how
I'm
you did the
seeing
rainbow
with
before?
the squiggles.
Do it once. Cloud, Calvin, hold on. Cloud, you first. You were speaking first.
So the way that we did the rainbow before, where we had it red, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. This time, put pink on top. So pink, red, orange, yellow as the top, and then green, blue, and purple at the bottom.
Okay. So I am going to do that.
All right, now Calvin, what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say, well, you see where you did the squiggles of the colors next to the box? All you have to do is move pink up top.
Okay,
Okay.
is that what you do?
Yes, I do that.
So you do pink, red, orange, yellow up top,
Uh huh.
the bottom green, blue, purple.
Yes.
Final answer
Yes.
is correct.
Yippee!
I love MS Paint. It comes in handy for dumb shit like this.
And sadly, no, Mr. Udalali, a turtle does not become a snake. That is ridiculous, and you have failed your own type of education. Get the fuck out of my domain.
Where do you gather that?
What?
How do
do we
you
hear
gather
that?
that?
But my uncle said this type of turtle. No, it's this type of snake becomes this type of dragon. Do I have to? Oh my god, the education system has failed. Get out of my stadium. Okay, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's for charity. I will incinerate all of you one day. Anyway, all right. How would you do? Yeah, you completed art school. Cool. Fantastic. Point to Delilah. The answer is no. The fuck you didn't. But,
Yeah. I the most I did in art class was like, ooh, I get to draw picture in paint. Oh, I get to make pottery.
All right. So that is challenge 1. Your team gets a point.
How many
Congrats.
challenges are there total?
There are 3 more.
Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be like 6. I was gonna be like, no.
No. There's 3 more. All right. Next challenge.
Everyone's doing the little Mario dance.
Drag contest.
What?
Who can get up here and dress, drag, and do the hula?
I look at Timbo.
No. That is
Come on,
not me.
it's-
No,
it's
that is not me.
perfect.
No, Tiny
Timon,
seems to
it's the same
fit.
thing.
Tiny fits more for this thing. You are not bringing up Lion King. We're not discussing this.
The one movie you've seen.
The dog would not shut the fuck
Come
up
on.
about it. No.
Come on, Timbo. Don't you want to put on a tutu?
No, actually. No, the fuck I don't.
But it's for charity.
Yeah, come on.
Fucking
Drag
no,
for
again,
charity.
Tiny makes more sense for this. Why are you all tiny getting up on me?
Because you have to dress, drag, and then do the hula. That's a dance performance. You're a bard.
You're
There should
telling
be
me
no
that
problem
Tiny
for you.
can't do a great dance.
I'm sure Tiny can do a wonderful dance.
Exactly.
But you're a bard.
Tiny's
so
better
this
at the
should
drag
come
part.
naturally to you.
Tiny's gonna be better at the drag part. No. I'm right on this one.
Tiny, do you?
Also, by the way, Sam, because he's not in YouTube chat, he's DMing. It's just like, I'm guessing you guys are doing
Okay.
O's games. Drag? Timbo Dragon?
Even Samuel and
No.
Yoshi Oxycodos.
He's in the fucking thing. How is he talking? The bard doesn't want to
moves
perform.
the
The
sarcophagus
bard doesn't
slightly
want to do
aside.
drag and dance.
The sarcophagus moves slightly and be like, I think you'd be the best master.
closes
Shuts
it. Closes it before he can shut it. Shut your damn mouth right now.
I mean, I guess we could send Tiny.
Tiny makes more sense.
But come on. No, I think you do. Timbo.
No, Tiny makes a lot more sense.
I mean, if you really think about it, it kind of looked like Timon and Pumbaa had a baby.
I told you, stop bringing up Lion King.
Well, technically they did. That was Simba.
No.
You're Simba.
No. Stop it. Stop
Excuse
it now.
Me, Mufasa
Stop
and
it now.
Sarabi had
Oh
Simba,
my
Timon,
gosh,
and Pumbaa.
can we just
did
send
not have-
Tiny in?
Are we sending Tiny or Timbo it? As far as I'm concerned, we got 1 vote Tiny, 1 vote Timbo.
Do you want to dress and drag and do the hula, Tiny?
I think it'd be funny if Timbo did it, but if he really to and his talents can be used for something else in the competition, then
Bucket, what talent is that?
Ouch! Fuck!
I wish to know for my notes. You got a secret talent, Timbo? What is it?
Yeah, besides dress and drag and do the hula. Yeah, it's cold. I get angry because my cousin possesses me.
Okay, there is something I want to say, but I can't think of the right words to say. I want to try doing reverse psychology on Timbo, but I can't think of the right
No,
word.
and you're not going to. Shut your damn mouth.
Go ahead, collect your thoughts.
No.
So Tiny's willing, but he's like, yeah, I mean, I'd like Timbo, but like, I guess
They said Timbo's funnier. They didn't say Timbo would be better. We want to win, right, guys?
Come on, man, you're making the cat boy sad.
You're making me cry.
No, the cat boy's not crying.
He won't drag for charity.
You put the crocodile tears away right now, Tiny. You put them away right the fuck now.
I'm trying to take a drink of my water. But I'm failing. It's so funny because all I'm picturing is Timbo in a pink tutu with really shitty blue eye makeup and eyeliner with cartoony long eyelashes.
This would be the best episode to call it Dress and Drag and do the Timbo. Come on.
No.
I mean, Dress and Drag and do the Tiny also works, I guess.
Exactly. Just pick the smarter option, please, for once.
For what?
Alright. Okay, wait. Since this is a performance, who has the higher charisma?
Tiny. I can tell you
Tiny.
right now, it's Tiny. I don't care that I gained modifiers today. Tiny's higher.
But Timbo
No.
plus 2.
No.
Yeah, it's a 13 versus, like, what?
9.
9.
Timbo is not charismatic,
All right.
technically.
I mean, we could have Yoro do it.
Have the bear dress and drag and do the...
They are beyond gender, so, like, you know.
We'll just send Tiny.
Okay.
All right. Tiny, you go in along with 3 other individuals, and there is a maze of I'd say like arena of, I'd say, various amount of gorgeous clothing. So for your own interpretations. And you got to pick from here and do a fantastic, marvelous performance. By the order on how another wheel is spun, Tiny, you are last. So,
Okay.
the first person comes out, this hammerhead shark person kind of comes out, and they kind of do the...
Is that the reference to the frog from
Yes.
Looney Tunes? I have a tattoo commemorating that.
I'm putting something Samuel said in quotes because it was wonderful. Are you saying the bear wouldn't slay?
Yes.
The elf shows up and starts doing the alphabet backwards through burping, and everyone's like, boo. They're like, H? Was it K? And then he just leaves.
Oh my gosh.
The other person is like just juggling some plates on sticks while he's juggling them, and they all kind of fall on their stuff, and they're just like, "Mother was right," and then they just run away, holding their hands to their eyes, like. Tiny, how are you presented on the stage?
Okay, so Tiny is dazzling. He found a sequin crop top and long pants. Long like bell bottoms. He found a studded belt and he has replaced his hat, his usual like cute little wizard hat, with a tiara. And his fur is brushed, fluffed. He looks gorgeous.
I swear to God, if you rickroll us, Cloud.
Oh no. No. So
Or Weezer.
I'm not gonna do Weezer either.
Okay, good.
And what is the act
Trying
that Tiny performs?
I'm trying to think of a good song. I mean, I reckon
Wait.
there's. Oh no.
What are you putting in chat, Coda?
I gotta look it up on YouTube real quick. But it's a Billie Eilish song. But it's meow 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 meow.
Oh my god.
Meow 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 meow. It's just all cat meows.
I think that's an advertisement
I'm-
from Meow Mix.
No.
Hold on.
Oh, it's an actual song?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's called What Was I Made For?
Yeah, by
But,
Billie
like,
Eilish.
Meow.
It's all meows.
All meows. Is that what you're performing, Tiny?
You know what? I was gonna do something a little bit more jammy, but I think that would be. So, actually, I'm gonna go with my original idea. That would be hilarious, but if we do have, like, proper, like, earth music here in Ki-Dierria, because of Ladon,
Yep.
I'm gonna go with one of Sabrina Carpenter's songs. I don't know which one yet.
And like that, me, Hunt, and David are triggered.
Only for Fortnite reasons, it's fine.
Wait, so wait, I was half listening. What did you decide to pick?
Cloud having Tiny sing a Sabrina Carpenter song, doesn't know which one
Oh.
Not sing, dance too.
yet. Oh, dance
Oh,
too?
dance to. Oh, even better.
Can it be espresso? That's the only one I know.
That's
You know
that's the
what?
one I
Sure.
like. It's the only one I've heard.
I really do love espresso, so yeah, I'll have him dance in his cute little outfit.
All right, give me a performance with advantage. Roll that shit.
You got it. That is a 19 in total.
You give the best espresso dance performance that Tiny could ever yas on a stage. Everyone is cheering, Tiny, Tiny, Tiny. They love it. They absolutely love it. They want more of it. They want autographs as you're coming out of the stadium. Daddy-O even takes like a selfie going, hey, I was in like a event and Tiny participated and slayed my fucking stage. Hashtag Daddy-O Slay Pussy Queen 9000.
No, 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 no.
Come on, David, it's Pride Month.
I don't give a shit. No.
Stop being homophobic.
Not being homophobic, I hate Daddy-O.
Yeah, that's fair.
Put that in quotes. I'm not homophobic. I hate Daddy-O. The fine line. It's like, it's acceptable.
It's a thin line, but it's close. Fuck, I gotta find that American Dad meme. Hold on. I gotta make that real quick.
Wait, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Are we okay to go for an extra 30 minutes since we started 30 minutes late?
Yeah,
I was gonna suggest an hour.
I
That was
I
okay.
figured 30 minutes. Depends on a good stopping point. If we need to go longer to stop better, then we can. But if we're able to do 30 minutes, I'd prefer that.
Because I at least want the competition to get over so me and David can do the plan we have.
I was gonna say, if it is an hour okay with everyone? Sure.
I'm fine with it.
I personally would prefer 30 minutes, but if we need to do an hour, I'm fine with it.
Okay. So, on the next wheel, Tiny, you're still taking autographs and stuff, and you're taking photos and stuff, and people are loving you. They're like picking you up and going, "It's him." As Figeppo goes, all right, he's a person like everyone else. Back off. Bouncer here. Back away from the child.
No.
The next one is an obstacle course. You have to be the first to make it through this obstacle course. And a giant stadium of what looks like that spinning crash head course from the first Kung Fu Panda movie is like with all these spins, wheels, and turns of wooden and metal objects. It just arises from the field. He goes, goal is simple. Get to start, get to finish. First one gets the point.
Oh, I've
So
been
far
through
we have
that.
2 points on the board.
Who has better decks?
If your terms of base stats, I have 10, and then I have a +2.
My dex is 12 plus 1, but there seems to be like acrobatics to get through an obstacle course, so I have an advantage in that. Plus, my current color is yellow, which also gives me an advantage in any dex roll, so I can roll 3 times.
So I think that means Yaro's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
yeah.
vote there.
Yeah, we can go with Yara.
All right. Well, I've been through this type of course before. I'll do it.
All right, Yarrow, you go ahead and hop on stage.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking
Yep,
about.
yep.
Along with this very well-fit, muscular manta ray person, this
big
sea
man.
elf, and this mantis shrimp person kind of like slithering on stage, just cleaning their eyes and stuff. And they're like, all right, folks, are you ready? Are you set? Go!
I also just want to say, Hunter, I'm really thankful that you're not really like fleshing out every single person in this competition.
Yeah, no, they're, like
It's
generally.
like, this is what you roll, this is your result. Thank you.
Yeah, generally there's like some things I will. Not this one. Okay. Okay. So immediately the buff stingray guy kind of like within the first couple of obstacles is already hitting himself in different areas and just the sea elf and the mantis shrimp guy are moving. Okay, so the dex is there. And Yarrow, go ahead and roll your acrobatics or athletics. I'll let you pick.
I already rolled the 3 acrobatics. And interesting, and the highest number, dirty 20.
Woo! Okay, I was gonna say you got to beat 17. Never mind. This bear moves
to be
at
fair,
this.
to be fair, the
What?
second highest one was 18. That was
Ooh,
the
shit.
second highest one.
God damn, okay. So Yarrow is like tumbling, rolling, smoothing, even kung fuing some of the blocks on his way. He is a blur of a bear. All you can see is his after color, like Pac-Man through a motion capture, or he's just absolutely smoothing, doing all these techniques. He even like slow-mo jumps over the mantis shrimp. Yarrow, how do you finish this race as you are in first place?
Oh, I know. Okay, so I take out my chained sickles and before I land, I do a bunch of flips and maneuvers with the kung fu maneuvers with my weapon before landing and doing an epic pose where I produce fire to make the sickles light on fire.
As you definitely do. In the flashiest of statement, the blurriest that you ever have, and with a fiery finish. Yarrow, you finish with flying flaming colors. And that is point for the team. Daddy goes, now, I know. It's looking a little dicey for this team, and everyone else has the 0 point. But I am not but fair, sometimes. And I would like to say, should you beat this final point, it is worth 5 points.
So there was
Anyone's
literally
game
no point
still,
in
folks.
doing any of that. Okay.
Charity, little Gimbo. Charity.
Timbo.
Not my name.
Yeah. Who's the fatter one?
Neither. What?
What is he talking about?
Again, he can see Gimbo.
Anyway, what's the last one?
All right.
Go on.
Gimbo is stuffing his face with
See,
chips.
I told you not to! I told you not to! I said no!
I choked up my
You good?
Coda,
about to join
please.
Gimbo up there.
Coda, please don't die.
Yeah. No, I was about to say, you see a single tear, like comedic sized tear run down Gimbo's face. You think I'm fat?
Oh my gosh. Hey, what's the next challenge?
And the wheel spins. It is a one-on-one fight. If you die, you lose.
Oh, it's that simple, huh?
It's that simple.
So Timbo, right? No, I'm just kidding.
And we're gonna spin this wheel to see the order.
I'm gonna be real. I was perfectly fine. Obviously, Timbo's like, if he gets hit, it hurts. However, he can dish back some serious damage if done correctly.
This is very true.
So he's not the worst option, to be fair. Plus, you all got a turn. I want one.
I mean, you could have dressed in drag.
I didn't. Tiny made more sense.
So did Timbo.
Tiny made more sense. Goblin with the murder swords for the win. Maybe.
All right. So Timbo, you're last.
Oh, we all have to?
No. Whoever's the last member, they got to go in and they got to fight them. The other members of the other teams are gonna do their solo one-on-one fight first.
Oh, so it didn't matter who we wanted to pick. It's just straight up Timbo.
Yeah, it's just straight up Timbo. Since you're the last member.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
we don't even get a choice. Okay.
So Lenny comes out and goes, "Yeah, redemption."
I lean down, put hand on Timbo's shoulder. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Timbo.
Damn.
And Lenny's opponent is a sea bear.
Return of the sea bear. Damn me up, Hunter.
You're welcome.
Quick, try an anti-sea bear circle. It's the only way.
somehow, somewhere, Ursa is quivering in their boots.
All right, guys. So this isn't a bet of is Lenny gonna survive. It's a bet of how long till Lenny dies.
So Lenny finishes his fight, but he is fucked the fuck up, and is like he crawls out of the stable like, I did it. Boomer goes, well done, I suppose. Oh, shut up! You didn't do shit.
Yeah, buddy, that was an oval. It had to be a circle, buddy.
Next guy comes up. He's like covered in like coral and what looks like water plants. He goes, I can take this, no problem. And their opponent is a sea mage who comes out, and they're wearing this intricate magenta and blue cloak. And that guy also survives and takes out his target, but he also crawls out of the stable going, what the fuck? She's hard as fuck. Holy shit. Third opponent goes in, and it's just like,
Hunter?
yeah.
Hunter, before you reveal their opponent, I want to say this funny thing that just crossed my mind, even though I know it's probably not it. Imagine if their opponent is their mother.
Oh, then Timbo's got this.
So inside of the stadium is this walrus barbarian, and he's just like, yeah, I've got this. Let's go. Their opponent, you know what? Just because you fucking said that, my thing just said, barbaric soldier. DM's choice of species. So you know what, Calvin? You're right. This walrus barbarian is facing their even bigger mother, and she's Jack, and she's got like a battle axe. He's like, no.
I knew it would be funny. I just knew it would be.
So with a 4, he quits.
Not even gonna try. Not even gonna fucking
Disqualified.
try.
She's like, sue yourself, wimp.
I apparently raised a bitch.
Equal rights, equal fights, motherfucker.
All right. Timbo.
Oh, here we go. All right,
You
yes.
walk out on stage, and you see this person walk out, and they are what looks like a frog and fibbifolk.
Oh,
Just
no.
some guy.
It's not Gerald?
No.
Oh.
He's just some
okay.
tree frog, tall, skinny-looking dude, and he looks like he's crossing his arms. He doesn't look like shit, really. But the door's closed, and he just kind of looks at it and goes, "This is your last chance. I'll fuck you up regardless."
You gonna step to me? You gonna try me?
That's
You
right.
taking sucker shots at my banana cage?
Take a second shot at my banana cage, I cannot speak. You taking second shots at my banana cage, Bilbo?
How'd you know my name?
His name is Bilbo?
Yeah, just like a shot in the dark.
It's Gilbo.
It's what?
It's Gilbo. Gilbo.
Taking sucker shots at my banana cage, Gilbo? Well, let's tango!
And as you kind of hype yourself up, he just makes it, and he grabs a needle. Tiny, you've seen the symbol on this needle before, and now you're fucking terrified that whoever this is about to inject himself with this, and he's in a ring with Timbo, and Timbo might die. And as he injects himself, pushes the needle, you can see his body twitch and morph and fall. He's like, and he starts changing shape in muscle and in species. Timbo, your opponent is a were orca.
The fuck? No, hold on. Cutting bits for a second. The fuck is a were-orca?
The fuck? The
It's
fuck?
a
The
That's
fuck
exactly
is
what
in
it
the
sounds
air?
It is a orca, but it has like a kind of wolf body.
The fuck?
Roll for initiative, Timbo.
Am I gonna die?
Also, if anybody looks at Tiny right now, he is staring straight at Timbo, straight at this were-orca. There is recognition, fear, and anger in his eyes.
Yep. What's your number, Timbo?
That's a total of 7.
All right, so
Oh,
this
now you roll low. I don't
Gilbo
Yeah,
is
yeah,
first.
now. That's upsetting. I can't bardic inspiration myself, damn.
And you can't have any outside help either.
Nope.
Oh, I wish this was alcohol.
No, I've got this. No, I'd win.
I need you to know, Delilah looks at Figeppo, grabs his flask, and just takes it from him.
Hey, what the fuck?
Silence.
Okay.
I am debating life choices currently.
Well, God.
Okay, so he is going to. I'm looking at his spreadsheet. All right. So he's gonna go ahead and do a traditional just slam attack. He does have multi-attack, so he gets 2 attacks. First one, he's just gonna do a traditional slam attack. Da-da-da-da. I'm triple checking all of his armor class and stuff too. So just give me 1 second. Okay.
Okay. You know, I think it's great that for every enemy that's attacked Timbo, not one of them have cared about his armor class, because they keep rolling higher.
Pretty much. All right. Here comes this creature with just a slam attack. That is a nat 20.
Oh, come on.
It's just a slam.
The first move. Okay. Shit. Attempting to dodge the total of 8. Fuck.
Oh, Timbo's gonna die
Upon,
here.
like, flexing and going, yeah, I've got this. Oh, my shit. And it just runs up to you and just bitch smacks you against the side of the arena. The entire stadium is kind of cheering. Because, damn, that thing wallops Timbo the fuck face. And you are going to take... okay, that's small damage.
In comparison to normal health or Timbo's health?
Timbo's health.
Okay.
Okay.
3. Alright, so you get hit, and you are at 50... Nope, wait, I did that wrong. Hold on.
50? 50 health? I'll go up.
I was like, that went up. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Thanks, that game.
Oh, wow, I think you fixed my shoulder.
Alright, yeah, no. Alright, that's fair. So now you have 30 health. And now for his
That's
second
not
move,
small, that's
he's
14.
he's coming in to charge. 7, that hits your armor class,
Oh,
so you kind of like... how do you block this hit, Timbo?
So I was basically like slammed into a wall, right?
Yeah, you are like up against the wall, and here comes this thing, and he's coming to bite you.
Gimbo, 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 Gimbo!
On it.
Just Gimbo possesses, and with that little bit of extra strength, he just blocks it with, like... I was gonna say just, like, the forearm. No, it takes the entire damn arm, just blocking it, like, no!
Hey, David.
Yeah?
I might have a crazy idea. Haunter,
Go on.
how big is this creature's mouth compared to Timbo?
Yes.
Like, would you say this is Timbo?
This mouth,
the creature?
The mouth is as big as a car.
And Timbo's like 3 foot.
Yeah.
How big is the body? Compare it to something for me.
U-Haul truck.
You hold. Open your DMs, David.
Oh, no.
So with your arm and your other hand, I'm gonna say you like hold this thing's mouth as it comes down, and you're just like
Shit,
And
shit.
with that, Gilbo is down. Timbo, you are up.
I'm checking to... Fuck, that'd be hilarious, actually.
It's kind of crazy, but I don't see any other, like, way that won't kill you.
Okay,
If you're gonna die, you're gonna go out with a bang.
I mean, okay, but, like, why would Timbo do that, though? I need that explanation.
I got that too.
And for
Don't
those
worry.
of you who are like, oh, but were-orcas can do a bite as a bonus action if they're swimming. This is in the middle of a metallic field, so no.
So this is
Also,
a normal
my
thing.
werewolf.
This is a normal thing that just
Yep.
exists. I thought you made this up.
Nope.
What the
There is a
shit,
statue
biscuit?
for it. I love that that's the reaction. Wait, hold on. This is a fucking thing?
Yeah, I thought
Nope.
you made this the fuck up.
There is only 2 were creatures I made up. This is not one of them.
Wonderful. Okay.
It's
I still
kinda crazy, but it
feel
just
like this is
might work.
I still feel like this is slightly out of Timbo's character. That being said, fuck it, it's cool. So Timbo's just looking around, all fears, like, oh fuck, what do I do? What do I? Wait. This is the grossest thing I'm ever gonna do. And Timbo legit like vaults himself into the were-orca.
You're going inside of this thing.
Yes. And then with my slates of obsidian, I'm gonna start carving my way out of the bitch.
If that is the case, I need you to make a dex save, please.
Okay. Coda, you might kill me here.
Wait, bud.
Okay, 16. Does that do it?
That just does it.
Oh.
If not, the teeth would have got you.
Okay.
You pull yourself in, the mouth snaps inside, and you feel the almost gulp, and that's where you kind of like spread your legs out the split style before you get, juiced and digested. Go ahead and, with advantage, hit him from the inside.
Alright, come on, don't let me down, don't let me down, don't let me down. Ooh, the higher number was a 16, so plus that with my +1, that's a 17 with my slates of obsidian.
That hits. Go ahead, do that damage.
Yes! Ah, shit, I got rid of that. Hold on. There you go, that's better. So with the slates of obsidian, that's that. And then this. Oh, they were both 15s. Wonderful. And then triple the damage because I'm stabbing inside and trying to carve. Well, would that be piercing?
That would be, you can pierce or you can slash.
I mean, the goal was, like, carving my way out, which technically you're piercing to, like,
If
do
it's
the
carving
initial
your way out,
stab,
then yeah,
but-
I could say it's like piercing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that does triple damage. All right, cool. So times that by 3. That's a 90.
That is 90 damage. Ooh, boy. Okay, you took a large chunk of this fucker's health. I can say you're like, as you're cutting and gutting and stabbing.
And that's just the
fucking-
first one.
The Orca takes a minute. He's just like, ah! And there's you can see like a point of the slate just from piercing from the inside out. And go ahead and make the second attack.
Fuck it. In this moment, can Timbo?
Hit.
In this moment, can Timbo like also? I know I already have basically advantage, but like, can Timbo rage here because like fuck it, he's mad and he wants to get out.
Fucking both.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Timbo just starts raging. The shirt pops out from the tiny hole made.
Fucking
Like
go for it.
confetti.
Absolutely go for it. Yes.
So that means like a double advantage. Not. Oh fuck! Not that it matters, but all right, cool. I could. I could crit. I was kidding. All right, cool. The first roll was an 18, then a 6, then a 19. So that's a total of 20.
Crit damage. Oh boy.
Fuck. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. All right, let's see. 12 times. Not times, excuse me. Plus 24. I forgot the plus 2 again. Gosh damn it. So that was 92 damage, not 90. Actually, no. I plus it to the initial, so that's 32 times 3. Which is 96.
Yep.
So we took 96 damage. And then
That was from the first hit.
yes.
Oh, this is from.
And then
Okay.
36 plusing the 2, so that's 38. And then times by 3, that's 114. You made it seem like I could do critical damage. Do I add anything else, or is it still just...
You double that.
Oh, double that? All right, cool. Hey, God, is it dead with a 228?
With a 2. Go ahead and how do you finish it?
Timbo just continues carving, continues stabbing. He's just so mad. Breaks completely out of it. Shirt off. Just like, yes! Fuck you! Sword in hand, waving it high.
Well, looks like Timbo found the plot armor.
You don't get banned from many realms without survival, bitch!
And like a zipper, you carve this thing and fall out as it flops to its side. And it kind of pulses and revolts back into its amphibifolk self. As this frog person is just
Also very dead.
very much dead. Daddy-O snaps his fingers and kind of just like fixes him. He's like, oh, I thought I almost died. Yeah, basically. Yeah, get out of my fucking stadium.
Well, damn.
He just kind of, is this my blood? Yeah, probably. Get out.
That's definitely your
Gloves.
blood. It's not mine. Mine's on the wall.
He leaves and hobbles his way out, kind of like holding himself. The wound of the needle still very much there. Everyone in this stadium is speechless. Let me put it this way. Timbo not only did not insta-die, but he carved his way out of a were orca. Which everyone was like, yeah, fuck him up, eat him. He ain't shit. And then saw that. Speechless.
Are we able to walk up to Timbo now that it's over?
The door's open, yes, you can walk to Timbo.
Cool. I walk up to Timbo without saying a word, just simply put a hand on his shoulder. I don't say anything.
Okay.
I take that as I did good. I assume.
I'll buy you a drink later.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so your prize is... fuck, how much was it again?
20,000.
20,000.
Nah, it can't be right.
That was definitely a don't you fucking dare.
I'll make it 10,000.
It was
It
20,000.
was
20,000 is given to you guys instantly.
Okay, cool. So it was still 20,000.
As
Okay.
a pound of 20,000 gold piles on top of you guys.
Can it just like land on
well, not on
Timbo
top of
as
you.
he's laid on the ground, just on his back, like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, specifically Timbo. You take 1 damage.
Fuck it, it's worth it. That's funny. Thank you for your kind donation.
Everyone give me a perception, please.
Yippee!
17, fuck. Okay, Timbo. Pop off, I guess.
19.
Nine.
Pop off, I guess, Delilah.
9. What was 19? Okay, Yara.
One moment, I need to check my advantages and stuff real quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I do have perception advantage, and perception is wisdom, right? No,
Yep.
that's
Nope.
okay. Okay. Let's see.
Perception is wisdom. Okay.
Oh, that's a dirty 20 then if it's wisdom.
Nice.
$17.
Cool. Tiny doesn't notice because they're still fueled with fucking hell what emotion. Everyone else, however, instantly hears a gunshot. And everyone starts scattering and running, go, oh shit, and they start running. Delilah, because you got a dirty 20. You notice instantly the amphibifolk person that's outside, or that started walking out, is now dead on the street.
Oh.
Eventually, Yarrow and Timbo, you two guys know it too. Delilah's the first to notice. Tiny's still looking at the floor.
Well, here we go again.
Is there still that creature's blood?
Yes.
On the... Do I have anything? I have an empty health potion bottle.
You do have an empty health potion bottle, yeah.
I'm going to scoop up an entire bottle's worth of it.
Okay,
And I'm going to put it in my pocket.
Okay, you have blood of the were-orca.
I thought it turned back. Oh, of the. Okay, never mind. You guys want to just head back to the tavern?
I need to make a call.
Okay.
So yes.
All right.
Fageppo kind of leans down and goes, Tiny, hey, Tiny, we need to go.
Okay. And he just
Congrats.
follows.
You won.
Yeah, I did.
He looks at you for a moment, understanding something is not right in your head. Looks at all of you, goes, okay, we'll clear path. Let's make our way this way. And he starts gesturing and moving people aside. They're kind of just running with their, like chickens, like their heads cut off. Just like, move aside, but Bucket, a little help here. You got it. Summons and actually goes, the other way. My bad. Puts it away. And then just like starts like helping.
I can't be mad at him.
You can't. It's grog.
It's just grug.
As you guys eventually make your way back to the town, it's a lot emptier in here. There's like only a couple people in here because everyone else is at the festival or home or somewhere else. Archie kind of goes, "Hey, so how did it go?"
You have a phone?
All right.
Telemarketer stone upstairs.
I need to use it.
Go ahead. Fageppo paid for everything, so go ahead.
So obviously I'm discussing
What did the
amongst
rest of you do?
players. Can we just make an agreement? Because technically the down payment's meant to be 500, but we have 20,000. I know that's meant to be the full price of everything and all that. Can we just have Timbo only pay the 10,000 because that's how much he should have had to pay? Because technically we're above down payment if we do that.
Are we dispersing the other half?
Yes, I was gonna.
amongst the group
Yes,
then,
yes,
evenly?
yes. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
I was not
Then
about to be
I'm
like,
fine
well, I
with
mean,
that.
technically, Timbo. No. This is not how we're playing this game.
Okay, so 10,000 goes to the
To
fucking
Archie,
tavern.
and the rest come to us individually equally.
And if we're doing it 4 ways, each of us gets 2,500.
Yes. Everyone in agreement?
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
All right. Oh, by the way, puts 10,000 of the gold on the counter. Here you are.
It's a lot more than you were saying you'd put as a down payment.
Yeah, he
You're
puts.
sure Gerald is going to give the rest, right?
Oh, I'm going to make certain he gives the rest. Don't you worry.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh dear.
Timbo, please don't be a dumbass. Please. I fucking hate you.
I'll help you.
Would you like a bardic inspiration now?
I can't. No, Bardic
can also
Inspiration literally says I can't give it to myself.
I can give you guidance.
That does not help.
You have to roll.
I'm telling you right now, one of you has to chime in with your own persuasion roll. This is not you can just give me something slightly to help. This is a
I'll
3.
chime in.
Technically charisma, so it'd be a 5. But yeah.
Sadly, you're upstairs, so
I didn't
Delez.
say I left yet. I just said I needed to use it.
Okay.
Waiting for the group to collect themselves, and then I was going to go off and do my thing.
Okay, I thought you, like, up and left and, like, immediately, like you're on a mission. Okay, no. Alright, fine.
Yeah, no, Timbo needs help. He can
You know,
kill a
Archie,
fucking were
legally-
orca, but not this.
He can't talk to women.
You know, Archie, from a standpoint as a lawyer, if you were to charge someone full when there was 2 parties involved in the first place, that would be seen as discrimination, and I don't really think you want your tavern known for that.
You have advantage.
I could try again. Or is that Delilah now?
Is that me or him?
That is you, sorry. I was
Okay.
thinking.
Can I reel this one? This in between 2 numbers.
You roll 1.
I have advantage, so
Oh,
that's 2
okay.
separate.
Never mind.
You get the higher number.
Yep. Alright, so it's your number plus what number did you get?
I got a 5.
Okay, 5 plus
18.
Okay.
Well above a 20.
Tavern is not like that, nor am I like that.
Then 10,000 is what he owes, and Gerald owes this other 10,000.
And you're going to make sure of it.
It's not up to me. I can draw up the papers to have Gerald sign.
So I was referring to, lad.
I mean, I've got a
Okay,
knife.
but
I could
that's not on
force him.
me.
Not in me tavern.
No, not
Gerald-
in your tavern.
If Gerald signs the paper, he is legally obligated to pay it.
And you're going to make sure he signs it, right?
If he doesn't sign the paper, you can file your own to sue him for it. So either way, he's going to court for this.
That's all I had to hear. Fine, I'll take it. Save this time, Timbo. No drinking still.
Fair.
If he's under supervision, is he allowed to drink?
No. There was plenty of supervision last time. Didn't fucking stop him or his frog friend.
Okay, but was I there?
Shit,
You
you're
started
right.
a damn tavern brawl.
And I won, didn't I?
Not the point.
Oh, that's very much the point.
Don't you need to make a phone call?
I'll make the phone call when I make my point.
Well, your point's not here. It's gone. If the Gippo just
Tuesday.
puts his hand over and goes, we'll take it, it's fine.
Grabs his hand, moves it. Actually, according to the people who run in and out of
But
this
Gippo
tavern-
just puts her down, just covers her mouth. You're like, we'll take it. Whispers to her, stop talking. Uh-huh. Alright. Heads off. Gippo goes, I understand you want to do this the polite way, the technical way, and your job way.
Why is he British?
My bad. I
Sorry,
got
it
into
rubs
David's
off on you.
spot.
Sorry, it rubs off on you.
Rubs off on
Apologies.
people. Okay, I understand. You want to do this the right way, the lawful way, and the your job way. Sometimes you just gotta shut up and let things happen, okay?
But if it's wrong, why would I let it happen? That's how you get hurt.
It's
and
not the
that's-
wrong way, it's just a what can we do so you are fine right now way.
But if according to literally,
I know.
Will you shut the
believe
fuck
you.
up for
I
2
believe you.
seconds?
No, I will not shut the fuck
I'm
up.
the one who recruited you. I'm your boss right now.
I can fucking leave anytime I damn well want.
Then why are you still here?
Because you're traveling with children. And legally,
Kids.
I should take you in.
Kids!
They're basically kids.
At least 20.
That's basically kids.
Oh.
I am 85 fucking years old.
I don't give a fuck. If you're
Okay.
Jesus Christ himself.
Who the hell is that?
Guy people worship as an idol or some shit.
Well,
and
he
they
sounds
repeat
like
his
a
word.
Not the point. Right now, I need you to shush. I need you to put your law where it goes and where it shouldn't is in that pretty briefcase of yours. Until then, you're a fantastic person. Until then, in this moment, I need you to shut the hell up.
If you would have let me finish, I was gonna go off this realm's logic, you dumbass. I won the fight.
I'm glad. However, this realm is aware of how the realm goes. I need you to just let it be. Now, do you want me to buy you another drink again tonight?
Own drink the first time. The fuck you mean again?
Well, technically, you did take his flask.
You did take my flask.
I can drink from it. It smelled weird.
It's the same thing you drink a minute, whatever.
Then why does it smell weird?
My hippo breath was in it.
Well, fix your hippo breath. It smells weird.
Oh, I would love to. Unfortunately, it don't work like that, and they
So
don't
do
make
you guys want to
toothbrushes,
play
my
Go
son.
Fish?
Yeah, you got any sevens?
Have you tried? If it's a toothbrush you need, have you tried contacting the Life Realm? They sort of accommodate to everyone when it comes to health.
I don't have a phone. I don't need a phone.
Can we just go on with the episode, guys?
I was waiting for God to go on with the episode.
I was about to say, so you all coexist in the tavern. What do?
I know what I said what I was going to go do after everybody settled.
Okay, so you go off and do that.
Yes.
All right, you're going and do that. Everyone else.
Relax. Breathe.
Nice.
Oh, Tiny said sleep.
No, Tiny's
Hmm.
Tiny's going to look for Percy. He has some words for him.
Okay. Yarrow?
I'm gonna go with Tiny because there technically is still an active shooter out there, so
Fair enough. Fageppo kind of like whispers to Bucket to go like accompany them. He goes, "You got it." He goes, and he looks at Timo and goes, "So, got any sevens?"
Go Fish.
Shit. Delilah, you go up to the public call stone. You move your finger around the stone.
I didn't say I was using it.
Oh, you're not using it. Okay.
No, that's not the person I'm calling.
I see. I see. My mistake.
Dad, I swear to fuck if you're not awake.
I'm waking up. Damn. What?
Told me, and I quote,
Mm-hmm.
we don't have to worry about the wear shit for a while.
Things happen.
What's this? I know you can see through my eyes.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worrying about it. Because one of my group members almost got by a bitch.
Yep, that's how life goes.
I swear to fuck, if you do not just fucking tell me, like you usually do,
Yeah.
what is it?
It's clearly a vial of were orca blood.
What's so special about it?
It's mixed with an elixir that rapidly manifests the were curse into people.
Place
The
of origin?
effects are random. Effects of origin.
Can you
No,
trace any arcana magic on who could have made it?
Of course I can.
Okay, then do that,
Don't
please.
worry about it.
Cthulhu, I swear to God,
Not my name. Not my name.
you don't have a name.
Listen to me. Don't worry about it.
Either you tell me or I find out myself.
You were going to find out for yourself to begin with.
Okay, now would be nice. If I'm gonna find out anyway, now would be nice. Don't growl at me.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I never let anything go.
Fine.
It's why I'm so good at what I do.
Tell you what. Look for the night knives. Okay? Their symbol is just a very well cursive K on it. Find them, you'll get your answers. Till then, figure it out yourself. You were
Okay.
going to anyway.
Follow-up question.
What?
Does this have to do with the stupid prophecy?
Events can lead up through it. It's not a core remnant, but without this, there is no prophecy. Does that make sense?
Okay, so it's a sliver of it. But I don't necessarily have to face it in
Well-
order for anything to come into fruition.
Oh, you don't.
Son of a bitch, I was afraid of that.
Hmm.
Do I have to worry about Tiny dying?
There are many alternative realities on how this can go. And as you know, my predictions come in fragments. I see fragments of that cat drawing his final breath. I see that cat succumbing to its worst fears. I see that cat helping the one it needs to, as well as many other ways.
What about the bear?
What bear?
I don't play dumb with me. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, your friend, yes.
Sure, we'll call him that.
What do you want to know?
Oh, I already know enough. The thing is, what's his deal? What do I have to worry about with him? Is he gonna get in the way?
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, Delilah.
It's not necessarily an enemy either right now, but
You best gain his trust before he does something else. But again, these are merely fragments, possibilities. There are many ways your two paths cross. Some kinder, some much more violent. That depends on you two.
I don't need his trust to do anything. He is merely a bump in the road, if anything. If anything, it's amusing how much he hates me.
Of course.
And he honestly needed the amusement for once. Been a long few years.
I'm surprised your pet goblin survived this long. Many incarnations told me he would die long ago.
That also means you owe me, and I was right.
Yes, fine.
And I swear to God, I'm going to only say this once, so I'm going to be clear. If you try to toy with him at all, that prophecy is the least of your worries.
Yes, I know.
Just so we're clear.
Sure.
Same with the cat boy.
Of course.
The bear has his ways. He'll be fine.
Whatever you say.
Now, true question. What do I do with this? Do I hold on to it for poison arrows? Do I...
Only if you want to fight a army of were creatures.
That
Could mean for some intimidation, evidence, whatever you want to do with it. I would not ingest that.
Duh. I'll keep it on hand.
I have to go into meditation now.
You do that. I'm going to get a drink.
You do that. Anytime.
I'm going to walk back down to Timbo and Fikippo. All right, who wants a drink?
Yeah, I told you I'd fucking win. Told ya.
Well, oddly good at this.
Well, when you're
Archie,
constantly
another
facing
round
her all the
and-
time. Oh, hello.
Archie, another round and some chocolate milk.
Can I have two, please?
Chocolate milks?
No, drinks.
Oh, yeah. 2 of those. I fucking got it. Moving on to Yarrow, Bucket, and Tiny. Tiny, you make your way to Percy's establishment. Nice valued customer leaves in a nice pair of shined shoes. Oh, thank you. Come again. Tiny, I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Percy. And he is rush in, and just kind of hug him really quick.
What? Oh, what seems to be the matter, dear?
You weren't there at the competition?
No, I was ready to get a couple of supplies going and make my way there.
It's over.
Oh, darn. I bet you did wonderfully. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not worried about me. Percy, did you realize one of the competitors? And his voice breaks. And his eyes, he just buries his face in Percy's chest and he starts to cry.
What seems to be the trouble there?
Percy, one of the competitors willingly became aware.
Oh, shh. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, that's dreadful, actually. Is the city getting evacuated? Is the individual being taken care of? What's going on?
So
Well, you could
he was
go ahead. This is your moment.
he was fighting against Timbo, and Timbo, well, I didn't really see a whole lot of it because of, but he's not gonna come back, I don't think, but still I can't believe they let somebody like that here.
Timbo infected?
No, Timbo's fine.
Okay. Where is this individual now?
Most likely in the morgue by now.
Is anyone else bitten, injured, perhaps?
No, from what I saw, he never got. As soon as he was killed in the ring, he reverted back and was brought back to life to his previous state by Daddio. So he was no longer a were creature to begin with once the fight was over. And
What?
shortly afterwards, once we got the prize money, he was shot dead.
Shot down? My. Perhaps did anyone see the shooter?
Mm, I'm not entirely sure if anyone actually saw it, but from what I saw, Delilah was the first one to notice the body, but that doesn't necessarily mean she saw who shot him. So, as far as I can tell, we don't know if anyone actually saw the shooter.
I. It's dreadful. Um. Okay. Uh. Well. Hey, Tiny. The important thing is no one got bitten, and no one got severely hurt other than this individual. But I am sure that the um, Valpus guards are on the case now as we speak. Hmm?
Okay.
Okay.
Mm, There is, there is one thing I should mention.
Go ahead, Mr. Yarrow, was it?
Yes, I did see Delilah take a bottle of that blood. I doubt she's gonna do anything with it. At the very least, it'll be considered evidence, but I feel like Tiny has the right to know that one of us has that.
Yeah, no matter what. Be careful with that bottle of evidence. I dare say, should it get into the wrong hands, it could be weaponized drastically. But if anyone could probably find where that um how did you say he transformed once more? Was it
Uh,
through whip?
If no, it was from what it looked like, he injected something into him.
Hmm, Tiny. When you came to my shop, and after adjusting here with your smiles, surprises of magic, you wanted to figure out how my grandfather's bow and arrow worked. You took his bow and his crossbow and his arrows and started practice shooting in the backyard. With your arcane prowess, werekins are what you intend to hunt, is it not?
Yeah.
Do you remember what I told you when you tried to meet that goal? That all
Things.
werekins are from. But werekins are not all from curse. Some are born naturally. Those that are born from curse are simply sick. They could use a doctor. and you told me you could be that doctor. No, you have to be that doctor. Are you sure you still intend to be that doctor?
Um, yes. Yes, I have to.
I don't want to have you be thrown in the thicket of danger. But can't stop you. Just too full of energy, and I can't keep up, sadly. But if this is something you truly believe in, and you intend to hunt down whoever this manufacturer of this vial of chemicals is, producing what looks to be a manufactured aware curse in itself, you have my full support, Tiny.
Thank you, Percy.
Come here. He returns with a comfort hug of his own. Now then. No tears, no tears, no. Let's get you some water. Yarrow, would you like some water, tea, perhaps?
I'm good.
Right then. Yeah, let's get you all dried up in the face, and let's get back to where you're friends so you can problem solve.
Okay.
Bucket would like some oil. Right then, Mr. Bucket. Across the way, in a tree, is a set of binoculars that retract in a near piece. They move the circle and go, What do you mean a meeting? Fine. Let me clean up some business. Who are we seeing? You have got to be shitting me. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. One after.
Yippee!
LaDawn gets on a call and goes, All right, Drake, what'd you find out? So, you'll be happy to know that I might have found you something to work with. Okay, well, spill, but do you know that one person you helped fillet a basilisk out of their sewer? Oh, right. What was her name? Vermilion, right? Ah, she's very rich and wants to have a meeting with you. Wait, really? This is excellent. All right, yeah. I'll call her up and we'll definitely arrange a meeting. I told you I got you. And aren't you glad I went the legal way? Yes, very, Drake. Very happy this time. How's Buddy?
Time.
He's eating someone. How you doing, Buddy? Someone who he's digesting is just like, I live for the sacrifice. He goes, he's being Buddy.
Fuck you,
You dark Israel people, I will never understand. What is that supposed to mean? Nothing at all. I got another call. Can I call you back? Don't bother. I have some more errands I got to do anyway. All right. I'll definitely call her. Thank you so much, bud. This really is gonna help my guild. It's just a meeting. Don't get your hopes up, LaDawn. Now then, I gotta stop Buddy from choking on someone's spine. Hey, Buddy, no, get that out of your mouth. Hangs up. And he gets his second call and goes, Hello? Mr. LaDawn? There appears to be some kind of purple fire elementals attacking the village up the hill. Fucking what? Okay, yeah. 1 second. And he like turns a screen to like the inside of his tavern, and Gau's just like fighting a steak with Peter. He's just like, no, give it back. Come on, I grilled this dinner myself. Come on, God, don't be like that. He just he goes, I should probably check this out. I should probably go do I'll be on my way. And he goes, it's been a while since I've been in the field. Let's do this. And he flies off to the village. He looks down and he sees fiery wisp silhouetted people just kind of moving around and kind of not really hurting anyone, but kind of scaring people off. Gecko kind of like grabs a rake and kind of just tries to move him off. And with a smile and a smirk, Ladon kind of like spirals down and just steps on one of them, and they kind of disappear of their arcane energy. And he kind of just like looks at Gecko and goes, "Hey, kiddo, what's your name?" Gecko? Gecko, hey! Hi, my name's Ladon. Hey, you were defending these people really great job here. Really? Yeah. Tell you what, I need you to get these nice people in their house, and I'll take it from here, right? We'll work together, okay? Okay. Fist bump. Here. You lightly tap the fist right here. There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's a sign of teamwork. That's a sign of friendship. What's that? It's what you and me have, buddy, okay? I'm gonna help you out. You're the man of this town. I am? Yeah, you are. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this.
If anything happens to Gecko, I'll kill every one of them myself.
Gecko
Agreed.
leaves inside to help the old people go into the house. Ladon kind of scopes around, and his eyes adjust for one layer purple and the outer layer gold. And he goes, uh-huh. Minor illusion, huh? Okay. He moves his arm and just, with a gust of wind and his strength, disappears all the spectral beings in the town. And then he kind of like looks around at the ground and just sniffs around, and he looks up at his silo and goes, "Found you." And he just punches the stall open with one of his draconic lava fists. He goes, "I know you're in here. Come out, you fucking prankster. Pranking people like this old is not very nice." And a foldable scythe collapses onto his neck and goes, "That's new." And a laughing feminine voice goes, "So you're Ladon. Oh, I've heard things about you." He kind of does like an RKO on her, just bam,
Fuck yeah.
through the floor, and they kind of fall through a floor. And he's
You'll
just
not
like,
me this.
and he's just kind of like in boxing pose and goes, "My reputation precedes me. Who's asking this time, fuckface?" She kind of like gets up and retracts her foldable scythe and goes, "From what faster ears have listened and faster words have heard, we hear you're not as invincible as you might seem."
Oh,
What?
shit.
And she holds up a magenta and black rock and just crushes it and throws it in his face. And he just, "Oh, what is this dust?" She then fillets his chest open and kicks him out of the silo. It falls on his back. He's like, "Oh, ow, oh, okay, dick move, ah." And she kind of just holds herself up, hanging down below, looking down at Ladon, just grinning as she has like this over sweater look with like silver highlights through her hair. Her eyes sort of not visible with her hood down. She's got all these skull tattoos going down her arm, and she has this big smile. She's just giggling up there. He goes, "Funny. But when I heal, you're in big trouble." "You mean if you heal?" "Of course I'm healing. I'm Oh, God. Oh, why am I not healing? Oh, shit. Why am I not healing?" "Problem? Ki-Dierria's protector." And jumps down and rides him like a toboggan down a hill as the back of his head meets a bunch of trees. As she is sledding with his body as a corpse and kickflips him through a tree as his bones now hurt immensely. And he's like, "Ah, oh, come on, me. Come on, heal. Just, oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, that's a lot of blood." Gecko sees this and kind of pants for a second. She just walks down slowly,
Swear to God.
flipping his side, and just Problems, lizard man?
God.
Gecko hesitates, doesn't know what to do, and from the inside of his window, sees the gun he accompanied here. And he just, with a determined look, grabs the gun, checks the ammo inside. It's one bullet, clicks it back, and he runs after this individual. And he's panting. He's going against the trees, making sure she doesn't see him. She raises up a sigh, not even paying attention to this person. LaDonna kind of like scoots back and he looks fucked the fuck up. He goes, "Hey, come on. Oh, we can talk about this. Come on." She moves the sigh down. He summons his sun star tattoo, which becomes a light shield and is blocking the best his body can. The sigh sticks through the bottom half of his chin, through his mouth, and proceeds to throw LaDon like a limp doll, bleeding him out everywhere. He is barely conscious and kind of like pushes himself up and goes, "Come on, LaDon, just heal. Just heal." He goes to try to use his life magic ring. She steps on his hand. And he's like, "That was my finger." She goes, "What a shame. I guess you're not that tough after all. Oh, well. Nighty-night, LaDon." Her earrings in her earbud.
Oh, thank
It
God.
goes,
Oh, thank God.
"1 second.
Oh.
Yes? What do you mean there's got to be a meeting? No, I was just... oh? He'll be there? Yippee, okay. Yeah, I get... Oh, I'm totally fine. Don't worry about it. I was just stabbing some dude. Don't worry about it. LaDon tries to go... He just kicks him. Just try my boots. I'll be there quick as a chip. You stay put, okay? Or at least don't go far. Nah, you'll be fine. Just walk it off. Toodles! And she, with this weird artifact, teleports away. Gecko kind of looks around and just... "Richie! LaDon!" He runs up, tries to pick him up the best he can. He goes, "Stay with me! Stay with me!" "Hey, my hero.
I swear to
He's
fuck.
here." Tears start forming in his eyes. And he whistles. And his horse comes down, Birdie. Trots down the hill. And he does his best with his horse's help to flop him over his horse's back. And goes, "Closest town with a doctor, please." And Birdie rides to Keltac City. Bobbert takes out the trash and sees Gecko wailing, crying in pain. "Someone help! Anyone! Someone help!" And Bobbert rushes over and goes, "Oh shit! LaDon, you should be healing. Hey, Bobby. How do I look? Just a scratch. Cool." He passes out. He is actively still bleeding. Is he gonna be okay? He will be. He will be. He brings up his call stone and goes, "Get me Silva. We have a code. We have a code red. It's gonna be okay. What's your name?" "Gecko." "You just saved Ki-Dierria's champion, Gecko." And that's where we end tonight's session.
Hey,
What
guys.
the fuck did you do, Coda?
Hey, guys.
What did you
Hey,
do?
guys.
What did you do?
Hey.
Oh no, we're not pulling the hey shit today. What did you do?
Progress the story, that's what he did.
No, I need details. What the fuck did you do?
God won't let me give details.
No, it won't.
God, August is coming. I will shoot you.
I'm going to start killing.
Hey, guys.
Oh Oh, I'm
Pug's
with you
hair
there,
behind
Cloud.
ear.
I'm with you there. I'm with you there.
I'm going to start killing.
Hey, guys.
Fuck it, I'm gonna start lying about my D20 rolls. Fuck you on.
So, if the after scene wasn't obvious enough, yes, everyone, not even Ladon is safe from my campaign. I'm willing to bring the hurt if it keeps the story enticing. And since this story has quite the flavor, thank you guys so much for coming into our little adventure here. And I hope you make sure you subscribe, always helps the channel. And until then, let